Oh boy. Time to see if everything's working. Microphone works. Ooh. The sound effects don't. They're busted. I don't know what's broken them. Does the camera work? It's a little high, but the camera works. There we go. I feel like even pastier white than usual. Does that help? Not really. It just makes it way darker. Wait, what if I open this one? That makes me way whiter. Well, I can't help that. I kind of miss the orangeness of the other room, but it does look brighter in here. But so I'm okay with that. Wait, is that? No. Man, Taco Bell. People were telling me. Okay, we're getting straight into it. People were telling me that for Taco Bell, it was going to make me, like, shit my brains out and all that stuff, and it was going to be unpleasant. It wasn't that bad. There was no shitting difficulties. I mean, there was a bit of an experience, but it wasn't, like, life-threatening at any point. I mostly just slept. I slept almost 24 hours after that stream. I lay down and I slept from like 5 p.m. or 4 p.m. to like 11 the next day, like 11 a.m. It wasn't a deep slumber. I was in and out. I started rewatching The Walking Dead. So I was in and out for the first like season and a half of that, which is wild. Don't put that on the background when you're sleeping, because you're going to have some freaky fucking dreams. Especially after eating that much Taco Bell. They don't mix together well. It was an experience, but I wouldn't recommend it. That food was so disappointing. I'm so upset by how bad it was. I don't understand how food that bad can be a chain. Like, how is it popular? How is it all over the country? It was so bad. I can barely understand. I'm going to be honest. Incredibly successful chain. I can barely understand some people being like, yeah, I get super stoned and eat a bunch of burritos. It's like, okay, like, I could understand that. But Rachel said the bean burritos, which was like the second worst thing I ate. It was... I'm not over that. That I can't really understand. Someone being like, hey, I get fucking shwasted and I have a bunch of chalupas. I'm like, okay, they had some semblance of flavor. Of, like, good flavor. I could see how someone who has all their senses fucked up would enjoy that. But that's really it. I really want to do like a Taco Bell redemption stream at some point where I eat everything when it's hot. But what if it's just bad again? What if it doesn't get redeemed? Then it's fucked. Then it's ruined. It's yeah, it was incredibly disappointing. Also, I have a thing I didn't check out, so I'm going to do that now. Totally professional streamer doing behind the scenes stuff in front of the scenes. This. But I'm recovered now anyway. Oh boy. Okay. That I'll have to look at later. I'm excited to get back to Judgment. I've completely forgotten Well, I kind of remember where we were in the story. I think we were taking another detour, weren't we? In the plot? I did a lot of side shit, and I mean a lot of side shit. So, I'm a beefy boy now. Well, I'll say that and then get my ass kicked, probably, but I'm a beefier boy than I was. So, I'm excited to get back into the plot. Also, I think I've unlocked, like, two women to date in that game. One of which is 19, so I've really been avoiding her. She's, like, in the exact same spot. I don't know if it's, like, I don't really know what it is. Like, her event is right beside the main story quest as well, so we're gonna have to be careful when running over there not to accidentally go on a date with a 19-year-old. Although that has happened. That has been other side quests in Yakuza. In Yakuza 0. Sorry, Like a Dragon 0. Majima goes on a date with a I think she's underaged. She's at most like 18. And it's completely not by choice. Wacky stories. And then so the whole side quest is this girl is I think she's trying to get her dad off her case, because her dad's like, you need to get married, and she's like, no. So she's like, pretend you're my boyfriend so my dad fucks off. Then you do this whole thing. Maybe it's the opposite. I can't remember. I just remember at the end of the side quest, the dad approves. Even though you're playing as Majima, who's like the fucking biggest 20... He's like a JoJo character with an eye patch, walking around with a fucking knife in his belt. At least in Zero, he has a nice suit and, tied back hair. He's not a full cretin yet. But the dad's like, yeah, no, you can totally play my daughter. I approve of this. You want my help? I'll help you. And Majima's like, no, I am very much into Kiryu. Even though I haven't met him yet. Yakuza 0, what a game. I'm a little blocked up today. I'm very sniffly. Oh well, I'll get over it. I don't know if I just need to go blow my nose. 1 second, I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if this will help me, because it's bothering me. Alright, I'm back. I also stopped to give Piper some pets. She's out on the couch looking very sad. So I had to help. I've pretty much been dead these last few days. I've just had The Walking Dead and Judgment. That's been my days, I think. I started playing Temtem. That game is pretty fun. It's very grindy, but not in, like... How do I explain it? It's not grindy in the sense of, like, oh, I gotta go and run around this field for 2 hours to get up to level. It's like... You know, in Pokemon, you have to, you fight trainers, and usually you'll have to go through a route, which is like a linear path, and there'll be so many trainers that you have to fight to get through it. In Temtem, you fight those trainers, but they make it... They've obviously... This game is crafted for Pokemon fans. So they've made it so that every trainer fight is really... is a tough one. There's no just boring write-offs. There's some, but for the most case, they're interesting fights that, like, push you to your limit. But what that means is essentially, like, say, the Pokestop, the healing center is here, and I have to get here. I end up going, hitting a trainer, fighting the trainer, and at the end of the fight, like, everyone's fucked up, so I have to go back. And then I have to push forward, hit a trainer, go back. Push forward, hit a trainer, go back. And it's like, that way it's grindy? Zaddy. I don't like that. What does that mean? Is that just daddy? I don't like that. They do offset it by essentially giving you an Estus flask, which is a full team heal that you can use once per stop at a rest. Like, you know, refills whenever you rest. Which does kind of help it, but it's still a long process of going over and back. And, you know, you're going through tall grass and shit, so you're also fighting wild temtems. Did y'all see this Tumblr is porn again? I don't belong on Tumblr. I barely know Tumblr. I know they got rid of it, but I thought people were still putting porn on there. Right? Like, no? Isn't Tumblr like the place for furries and like their furry art shit? Isn't that where like vor and all of Shannon's weird words came from? I can see pee-pee. Okay. I have too many questions. I don't understand Tumblr. Tumblr's just weird, right? Like, you don't go there for any decent human being reasoning. You're going there to be like, I'm gonna be a cretin right now. So many kinds of people. I think they all have one thing in common, and that they're all degenerates. I don't know. Hot take. No, there's no backing to that. You looked at all your old likes and was cringing. Tumblr's like the blogging one, right? Oh, hell yeah, Jacksepticeye. I was one of his first subscribers. I'll take that to my grave. So proud of that fact. It's like blogging. Okay. Yeah, I don't really understand it. I don't understand most social medias, though, to be fair. Yeah, and yet here I am. Twitch is easy, though. You know? Twitch, I just go on and I talk loud for 4 hours, and I do good. They pat me on the back and give me $50. The rest of them I don't understand. Facebook is just like... just people posting about what they did, right? It's older people posting pictures of things younger kids did. Like, look, my niece did her confirmation today. And then 50 other older people going, wow! That's Facebook. Twitter's just people arguing. Instagram. What is Instagram? Instagram's like the only one I use, and I don't even know how to describe it. It's just attractive people making money, right? And I'll support that. I think that's Instagram. And then Reddit and Tumblr. They meld together for me. I see Reddit as like, there's some non-degenerates there. There are some interesting, not that I go to them, but there's some interesting, like, subreddits that exist, I'm sure, you know? Like science subreddits. I don't see that happening on Tumblr, right? Tumblr, I think it's like we have a science sub Tumblr or whatever the fuck you call it, but it's, you know, it's about penises, and I go, okay, but it doesn't have good porn, so I don't go to Reddit. Just go. There's so much porn. Why are you going to Tumblr? What is this? This is Twitter, so surely it's safe. No, my throat's still gunked. Oh, I don't like it. No. No. I don't like social media. I think I've said it plenty of times. Yeah, that's gross. Weird. I don't like people like that. People like that get punched. That was funny? No, that brought pain to me. I don't like it. I'd be so uncomfortable. I'm too empathetic, you know? I feel people's pain too much, and I hate it. It's not at all true, by the way. Cringe hurts me. I'm allergic to cringe. Thank God I'm not cringe, you know? Perfectly anti... Oh, God. Don't... This... If this... How about this? If this is another fucking... If this makes me cringe... What's this Twitter name? Tragic Bird app. Works smarter. Oh, Jesus. That took a turn. Why? What is your Twitter? I'm getting... I hate that. How do I need to figure out how to make Twitter not shitty, right? Because I'm getting a lot of pushes to make a Twitter account. And I don't want to see shit like that. Stop with the chunks. I don't want to see that shit. I hate it. I have too many things to say about that. I'm just gonna play my judgment and vibe. Follow your 18 plus account? Why do you have a separation? Why do you have two different ones? When are you not posting shit like that? Also, I would press the typo button, but it's broken currently. Listen, everything else worked. So, typo being broken, I'm gonna take it. That's like the least... I mean, it's important to me, and I know it's important to you guys, but it's like the least important thing. Camera works, microphone works, game's working, so that's all we really need. Stop giving me chunks. I don't know what it means. Is that you being sad? I don't understand. I'm barely learning Twitter or Twitch culture as it is. I'm finally getting the hang. What do you mean no? Oh, no to posting it. Okay. Thought you were gonna say no to it making you sad or being you sad. Twatter nice. Listen, I was on it for a while. I've detailed my experience. It was wild. Just toxic. I had a lot of fucking... I think... Oh yeah, when I made my Twitter, it like makes you follow people. It's like, follow 6 people. And I didn't know anyone on Twitter. And I didn't care to ask. So I had like 4... I think it made you follow like 5 people. I had like 4 like genuine interests. I don't remember what they are now. But the 5th one I followed was like Barack Obama or someone like that. Some politician. And I was like, haha, this funny because I follow politics. That's a joke. And then my whole fucking feed was American politics shit. And I was just like, this was before I moved here. This was back in like February. And I was like, I don't care or know what's going on. You just need to find a good community. Then unfollowed them immediately. Oh, that's smart. You know what? See, that's why you've succeeded on Twitter and I haven't. I did eventually unfollow. I might have been Joe Biden. I don't know. Whatever politician it was, I remember I unfollowed them and then I found out that they had like an alt account. It was like the real Joe Biden, or like... because when the president gets made president, they now get their own Twitter account. So they get President Joe Biden Twitter account, but they still have their previous one because they were a politician pushing their agenda. So I unfollowed President Joe Biden and followed the real Joe Biden and was like, oh, now we're getting into it, and nothing changed. Please don't. Ow. God, what? Got some weird... Okay, so my friend's tuned in, and she's questioning you, Curry. You're being judged behind the scenes. And I only outwardly say this so that she'll post it in the chat instead of texting me, because it takes time away. Stop! I'm not opening that Twitter thing. Oh, wait, it says epic D&D memes. Wait, hold up a minute. This better be an epic D&D meme and not about shoving something up my butt. Level monks watching other classes use their signature feature better than they can. Dude, monks are cool, though. Yeah. Yeah, see... Nobody plays an artificer anyway. Artificers are lame. If you're playing an I don't even know how to say that word. Artificer? Artificer? Just to punch hard? You've made a mistake. It wasn't Shannon. It was one who doesn't talking in the chat. So that's you don't know them. I'm also, I mean, if I say their name, you're not gonna understand. It's a very Irish. Well, I think it's an Irish name. It's a name even Nicole can't, like, took ages to learn. She said you're very porn obsessed. Well, she didn't say it about you specifically. She just said it about my viewers. But everyone else isn't that porn obsessed. So really, it's you that's reflecting on everyone, you know? You're making a porn ball so big. No, that sounds wrong. This is a bad metaphor. We're making a porn ball so big, it's covering everyone. I really didn't mean for that to sound so bad. She does also complain that I talk about piss and shit too much. But I only talk about it when it comes up naturally. She just judges. She just judges. Let's play some games. We don't need another lo-fi song. I think I'm a beefy boy now. We have, like, most of the abilities. I can't remember how many abilities I had beforehand, but I do not have a piss kink. Piss gross. It's weird that it's warm. I don't understand. Why is it heated? So we have to avoid that crowd over there, because that's a 19-year-old girl that wants to date us. But we can just continue with the main story, and hopefully it'll drag us far, far away from here. I've no... Oh, this is the Kaheen gang. Okay.
I thought you'd have given up by now.
After what you did to me in the Kaheen, not once, but twice, I'm never backing down.
Sorry, but you reap what you sow.
This guy's voice is awful.
The hell are you talking about? Quit showing off with your fancy words and shit.
Seriously?
Sakakiba!
Azai! I'm hungry!
This man is Kaito Sakakiba, one of the Kaheen 4.
Him? You let him in?
Hey, Kasai! You're buying me food if I take this guy down, yeah?
Hey, you better believe it. Steak, ramen, pizza, whatever you want, big guy.
I hope you're not lying.
Hey there, Tiny.
That mean I get dessert too?
Sure, sure. Cake, pudding, anything.
Does curry count as dessert?
Literally anything you want. As much of it as you want. Just beat his ass.
Come on, you can't just let him talk you into...
Food!
Oh boy. How's Tiny doing? Have you successfully recovered from all that working out? I can't remember when you were working out. I can't remember when I last spoke to you, but I just remember you saying that and then me being like, I made a joke because it was in Badad's chat. I made a joke being like, imagine working out. And Badad was like, yeah, eat a bunch of Taco Bell instead. And I had a moment of reflect where I was like, oh yeah, yeah, I guess I did do that. It's like, oh man. I'm bulking. I'm bulking. That's what I'm doing. I'm like Mac from Always Sunny. Okay, now it's just this guy. Oh, shit. What the fuck? What's he eating? Now that we're not hunter and gatherers anymore. Yeah, I miss those days. I enjoy working out if I'm doing it with people. I hate doing it alone. I get so bored. Oh, Jesus.
Let go. I'm gonna eat you.
Ow. That was a good throw. Yeah, people at the... No. So that's like random people at the gym. I like it if it's people like friends. That's part of it, like going to the gym on my own. And it's just other people that I don't know are there. They're the worst. Oh, he's already got a mouthful of blood.
Don't go down easy.
Shit. I can't climb this guy, can I? Oh my goodness. God, he dodges out of the way. Oh god! What the fuck are you doing?
Dinner is served.
Yeah. Does that make sense? Oh god, I can't see. Alright, let's just beat him with a chair. Because if you're on your own, people who are like regular gym goers can't help but come up and be like, "You're doing this wrong. You got to put on more weight." And it's like, please, please. I just want to finish what I said. When it's your friends, they're just like, "Yeah, fucking kill yourself. I don't care."
Now go, Sakakiba. Smash this bitch.
So many eyeballs there. Yeah, it's probably worse.
What are you spacing out for? Get him.
I'm hungry.
What?
It's dinner time.
But
Looks like your buddy abandoned you.
Peak gym going was when Kian had his own gym. He still has it, but I don't go to it anymore because I live here now.
shit.
But I was able to
Better
just
luck next time,
like
asshole.
just go to the gym with him, and it was
Wait,
just me and
that
him,
would
and the
be
whole
my
place
line.
was shut down, or like whoever else was joining us. But there was like no strangers there. It was peak. It was very nice. My friends, okay, they're looking for us again. I am fucked up. Is there food nearby? Let's go to this one. Actually, I think I've maxed out. Supplies. No, I haven't. I don't know this one.
いらっしゃいませ。
Cause I also make noises when working out. I can't help it. I'm a loud person. What am I doing? Wait, what the fuck? What have I signed up for here? I thought I was getting food. How to take a selfie. Open the camera, left stick. I'm taking a selfie? What is with her fucking smile? I kinda just like this picture.
Now.
But you're yeah, having a trainer. A trainer I'd count as a friend, right? It's like someone you know. Oh, can I not just take a oh, okay. Oh, I have to smile. Man, these are very subtle facial expressions.
Nah.
Oh, we have eaten everything. Okay, wait, I can't waste this. Fat clit. How dare you, Shannon? Thanks. You just missed us beating up a fat guy. I hate the sound of the ambiance of people talking in the background.
Back to it.
Where am I going now? Where are these folks? Why is this guy blue? Oh, it's helping me! A friend! Oh, this is Mr. Can't Get Hit, or whatever the fuck this guy's name is. You were eating ice cream? Nice. What kind of ice cream was it? That guy's very obviously green. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I'm not used to having green people in my random fights. Please. Oh god, I fucked that. What is yellow vanilla?
And stay down.
What does that mean? Thanks, friendo. Oh, okay. That guy's quest, by the way, was really easy. You know my perfect opener move where I just jump over them and, like, flip them? His whole side quest was like, I'm Mr. Dodge-a-lot. You can't touch me. I'll pay you money if you can hit me. And I was like, alright. I did the move and fucking nailed him. And then he came back and was like, I've improved. You won't be able to hit me now. And I did the exact same thing again. It was like a 2 seconds side quest. Let's not go that way. There's a lot of mean folks over there. We call it French vanilla? I think it's called Italian vanilla or something, but it's the vanilla ice cream that's yellow instead of white, so it tastes better.
Food!
I don't think I've ever distinguished. Oh, don't try to knee the guy on the ground. Okay, let's just do this.
Let go.
Fucking loves this move.
Come and get it.
It had mini chocolate buttons on top? That sounds pretty good. Uh-oh. No, no, no. Run away. There we go. Or power slide away. Oh my goodness! Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I can zoom out the mini-map. There's a way to taunt, and I don't know how to do it. Oh my god! Shit. Oh my goodness. I refuse to die to this guy. I will use all of my resources. Uh-oh. This guy and his fucking grab move. Ooh, I almost used that. No. We don't need to charge that up. Fuck you.
Really, guys?
Is there a restaurant down this alleyway? What? I'm not gonna question it. Oh my goodness. Guys, please, I'm just trying to go home. Okay, that went pretty smoothly. I'm proud of that.
And stay down.
Oh, what's happening? You did nothing, but thanks. Anyone get up to anything interesting at the weekend? Like I said, I was just dying the whole weekend.
Kuroiwa,
Oh
I've been
boy.
waiting for you. Why don't we step inside?
Well, I
for a
wasn't
little
dying,
chat?
but I was pretty much
Another
comatose.
Voluntary interrogation.
And then yesterday I had
Thought
2
I
job
told you to bring
interviews.
a warrant next time. The hell was that?
That's why I didn't stream on Monday.
Let's be civilized here, Yagami-san.
Fine. Office is pretty dirty, though.
The job hunt is going. It was like, it wasn't really interviews I did yesterday. One of them was like a talk with a,
So,
like they were recruiting for a job. So I still have to actually interview for it.
In the prosecutor's office.
And then the other one was like an exam that I had to do to see my coding skills.
Got her hands
And
on
I
some
passed
pretty
that
important
one.
case
So
files.
tomorrow I
One's
have
about
another
the
one.
Vice director of the ADDC
An actual,
getting beaten
like,
to death in the street.
Talk
you
with them.
have any ideas?
Sorry, not a clue.
All right, it's my
What kind
table.
of lowlife would sell police secrets.
Ayaba's right there.
Right, Ayabe?
Totally. The worst.
You little shit, man.
Nobody takes us seriously around here.
That all you came to ask? I'm sure you guys are just as busy as I am. So, if you're finished, I'm gonna have to ask you to...
Right. Izumida wants to talk to you tomorrow. About Shintani's murder. You'll be there. In cuffs if need be.
These guys are just Izumide's errand boys.
Why am I being treated like a
I don't
suspect?
remember who Izumide is.
Sorry, that's classified. Just drop by the public prosecutor's office. If you're innocent, you'll have nothing to worry about.
You don't want to deal with getting arrested. Trust me. Better to handle this before it gets to that point. Think of it like that.
Thanks for the advice.
Besides, you and Izumida go way back.
Oh, is he the bald
But how
guy?
am I gonna defend
I
myself
think I know
if I don't know why
Izumide
he
now.
suspects me? Let me guess.
He's our
Find out when I
opposite
get there.
lawyer. The guy that
More or
dislikes
less.
us because of how good
Who
we are.
knows what angle Izumida
Oh,
will
here
take.
comes Annabelle.
Have it your way.
She's going outside.
I'll come in and clear the air and we'll be done with this.
I'll be in touch tomorrow.
This guy's eyes are, yeah, he looks like a bit of a freak. I'm suspicious of him, though. I think he might be tied to, oh boy. How close is that? What was that,
Rascal's been
75%?
dragging me everywhere. I can't do a damn thing on my own.
I can't
I
give
can
dog
tell.
pats, they're outside.
Looks rough.
Oh boy. 5 days left to finish the Florist Stole really cheap lava. That's gonna be unpleasant. Shannon, do you remember that game? I don't know. I think you might have tuned in for that stream. Yeah. Oh.
Hello, Yagami-san?
What's the lava
Hey,
game?
Any luck?
It's a really,
Yes.
really rough
I made
game.
friends with the girl who served Hashiki 6 months
It's
ago.
like a
We're
dodging
gonna bounce
game.
and go to tender in a few.
Perfect. Wait, did you just say bounce?
You know Amber, who's sometimes in the chat and streams. One of her friends has the world record in that game. So she likes to tell me to try to beat it. Oh boy. I like Tiny's like, interesting. I haven't done any of these jobs. Oh boy, there's so many. Okay. There's a panty thief on the loose. Oh man, I should have done these. They pay so much. 180,000? Fuck. I was doing quests that were just giving me like $1,000. Oh, sir. Oh, look, she's still in her outfit.
Sorry, son.
Yeah, yeah.
Long enough. This is Mika-san.
Hey, I'm Yagami. Mind if I join you?
Be my guest.
Damn, Sayori, can I just say you look a body damn fucking bodily? I mean, I guess it's probably the same day.
This is the man
What do you mean,
served
no,
6 months
Shannon?
ago?
You helped to dress her
Sure.
up like this. This definitely isn't the betrayal I was referring to in the title.
Already
Look at her,
discussed
she looks so
Hashimi-chan.
good.
Mika-san was at their table, without a doubt.
That's Shono-san, right?
Yeah. What were they like?
I guess nothing stood out about them more.
Look at her
than
great
any other
dress
pair
and
business
all of that
mind types.
coordination right there. Ah,
Hashiki-san complained about his boss.
the hair's a
while
little
Shono-san
fucking
just
vomit-inducing,
nodded and
but the rest of it's pretty
What was
good.
Hashiki saying?
He was going on and on about this Kaito-san guy. Have you heard about that new dementia drug, 89?
Yup.
Yeah, I'm kind of familiar.
Not surprised. They used to talk about it on TV a bunch. Anyway, apparently Kaito-san's kind of a big shot guy on the 89 research team.
And Hashiki and Shono were talking shit about him?
Yeah.
I'm so
Sounds
happy.
like Kaito-san was getting wined and dined by all sorts of people who wanted to profit off 89. From what I heard, not all those deals were above board.
Secret deals, huh? Is Kaito-san working
Well, I imagine
with
they just
Yakuza?
got off work or something, right?
Hashiki-san didn't give specifics,
Like,
but
I don't think they
he
dressed
did
up to
say
go to the
89
bar, I
could
think.
buy a lot of influence.
I think it's still the
And
same
about the
night
cuts
as when
he'd
we
be getting
dressed up
later.
Sayori.
He seemed like a really shady guy, actually.
Interesting. How was Shono acting that night at the club?
Well, he spent most of the night staring at my chest.
Oh, nice.
Hashiki-san kept going
What?
on about Kaito-san all the
Calm
same.
down,
though.
camera angle.
Maintain eye contact, Yagami-san.
Shono-san seemed more interested in being a creep than indulging him, though.
You don't think he was listening to Hashiki-san then?
Nope, didn't seem like it.
Disgruntled boss on one side, closet perv on the other.
But then, out of the blue, Hashiki-san said this.
There's something fishy going on with 89, I just know it.
Did he have any idea what it was?
What did he say?
Hello, Keanu with the
Something
resub.
about
Dude, 3 more
fabrication
months and we have a
or
child together.
Falsification.
Thank you, Pepe D's.
Data
Pepe D's.
fabrication?
Oh,
Falsifying
no.
the effects
okay,
of
well,
the
I take
drug?
back all my thanks.
Yeah, that
Contributed
was it.
to the
He
lava.
kept going on about how 89 was
How
too
dare
good to be
ya.
true. And how weird it is that it just
Man.
came out of nowhere.
Your fucking
So he
your
brought
Death
Shono
Stranding
to the
streams
club
have been
to
really
try and
funny.
Figure out if 89 was real.
Right.
I'm still not over the pizza delivery.
What did
That was
Shono
so
say?
funny.
Just, there's nothing fishy about it.
But then Hashiki-san yelled back.
Microphone.
I don't believe that for a second.
Stable.
It was
There we go.
kind of awkward seeing how desperate he was.
Soon.
Makes sense he'd be desperate though.
Why?
He promised this guy Kajihira he'd
Tony.
shut down the ADDC.
Hmm.
I gotta say, you remember a lot for a conversation that happened 6 months ago.
Can you blame me? The poor man got beaten.
I've said
to
before
death
that I
right
played
after.
Death Stranding and kind of just fell
I
off it. I
replaced
like what they
his
did. It's a
block.
very interesting
Right.
game, but I
Sorry.
kind of burnt myself out on
And
it.
at that point,
So I'm well impressed that
I
you're
already
still
knew about
going.
89.
Not that I
See,
expected other
My
people to
grandma
not
has
enjoy.
Alzheimer's. I was hoping
Just
they'd
you
release
played
it
it
to
way
the
more than
public
me and
soon.
have not gotten burnt
I'm
out.
sure that made the conversation stick out to you.
It's impressive.
Yeah. When I heard Kita-san was just another slime ball, I don't know, kind of broke my heart.
Tragic.
I didn't get that far into it though. I only fought
Did you ever hear Hashiki mention
fucking
Kajihira?
what do you call him?
Kajihira.
It's a big
The weird guy
construction
with the
company
squid
based on
monster
Kansai.
shit. I only fought him like
Basically,
once.
Hashiki was working for
The
this
pizza
Kajihira,
delivery sure helped.
trying to
Yeah.
shut down
I didn't even get that
ADDC.
far in the game, I don't think.
Wait, I thought Hashiki-san was super important, like
It was very fucking
vice
funny.
director or something.
He was. Kajihira's money was too much for him to refuse, though.
Either way, I don't remember hearing them talk about a Kajihira.
Thanks for this, Mika-chan. You must be exhausted.
That's all of it?
Yeah, you helped us more than you know. Be safe on your way back.
Thank you.
What time's your shift start tomorrow, Saori-san?
Sorry. I'm not coming back tomorrow.
Huh?
It was a one-night thing. I got to see a side of myself I didn't know I had, though.
Yeah,
Man,
like being
this
so
stinks.
nicely dressed
You're
up.
so pretty, Saori-san.
I know,
I
isn't
hoped
she?
to learn more from you.
Isn't her outfit great?
I don't
Look
think
at the
I have much
coordination.
left to
Look at the
teach.
pearls.
I might be able to help you, though. As a friend.
You're a lawyer?
Let me know if you ever get into trouble.
And the
Wow.
the tiara?
I've never been
Even
friends
I'm a
with
little hesitant
lawyer
on the
before.
tiara.
This is like super cool. Thanks so much. Bye now.
That was amazing, Saori-san. You really pulled through for us.
It's fine.
Come on, I'll walk you back to the office.
Yeah, no, I mean,
wanna review what we learned with
even I
Hoshino
can't
and
really
the
defend
others.
that. It's
Sure.
it's a choice. Yeah. Why'd you pick it, Shannon? You can't say that. You're the one that fucking chose this. Oh, yeah. Okay. We've got... This isn't done. We didn't solve this murder. Did we? No. Why is it marked as done? What a lie. Jesus, I didn't notice Shannon went fucking off. Yeah, I get a king. Oh, here comes Annabelle. I might be able to redeem those dog pats now. Here she is. Ah, here comes Piper. Wait, is Piper gonna actually come up? Come on. Up. Can you see? There you go. There's some good dog pats. She has a tongue like a fucking frog that just shoots out at you. She's a real chancer. Okay, she has received her pets. She is leaving again. Yeah, she really did just come in here and be like, give pets, and then leave. Annabelle at least lay down. Jesus, that's a lot of fucking guys coming at me. Run, Sayori! She was just checking. Well, I think she was walking by and saw that I was petting Annabelle, and so she was like, I deserve pets! And came in. She's in massive heels. Nice spelling there, Shannon. She's fine. Look, is she? Oh no, she didn't take. Did she take the tiara off? No, it's just very hard to see from a distance.
You're so beautiful, Saori-san.
I know, right?
Like a puppy.
Okay, well
You
that's.
should dress like that all the time, Saori-kun.
All right, it's getting creepy.
Good luck finding clients.
I'm changing.
Yeah, no, that's valid. Wait, where are you gonna change?
There's a good chance Hashki's murder was premeditated, just like Chairman Kajihira suspected.
There she is. Emo girl's back.
That's the conclusion you and Saori-kun reached?
Yeah. Hashki thought something was up with 89.
No, that's the
Doubted the
conclusion
authenticity of the
I
research.
reached
Seemed
with
convinced they
a little
fabricated
bit
data.
of help from
He was desperately
Sayori.
searching for proof before he died.
But was there anything actually wrong with it?
I tried analyzing the paper myself to find out, but it's like it was written in a different language. I'm searching for someone more knowledgeable as we speak, but nobody seems to suspect any foul play, not even online.
Yet Hashki was still searching for issues, and if he had managed to find one...
The ADDC would be long gone.
God, I forgot how much I hated that.
They murdered Hashki to keep the
That
secret
ADDC.
safe. Don't be ridiculous. Who would kill a man just to protect a research paper?
It
Sure
might
enough.
not be as unlikely as you think. The ADDC has been bringing in billions of government yen ever since they published that paper. With that much cash involved, bumping someone off wouldn't be out of the question.
The question is, who killed Hashki?
The culprit made it so Hashki wouldn't die immediately. He had a pretty. He had to be pretty skilled. Oh yeah.
professional
So this guy
assassin
got
had to
beaten in the
guess.
street
The man in the black
and then
raincoat.
died in hospital
If
like
he
a little
was an
bit later.
assassin, that would mean someone hired him.
And they did that to cover it up so it didn't
Someone
look
who
like
wanted
he
to
got
protect
beaten to death,
89
even
and
though
the ADDC.
in the long term he did,
But
I
who?
think is what's happening here.
Can't begin to imagine. But apparently Kaito was out hyping up 89, raking in tons of dirty money in the process. Guy might even be involved with the Yakuza.
You're really suspicious of him, Yagami-san.
Well, he's a bit of a
Well,
fucking
looks like a
ass. Yeah.
Maybe Shintani got too close to the truth, and Kaito offed him for it.
The thought has crossed my mind. Don't think we can say that for sure without looking more into Kaito, though.
But judging from our last visit, that won't be as easy as you make it sound. He's practically a celebrity at this point.
Well, maybe if we can't get him to talk, the prosecutor's office can.
Huh? What do you mean?
I've got a meeting with Izumita tomorrow. They're calling me in.
Isn't that the prosecutor who was trying to get you arrested?
He can try all he wants. That's what this meeting's about.
No chance in hell he agrees to help us then.
All depends on how this little chat goes. If I can convince him I'm innocent, I'll clear my name and put the squeeze on Kaito all in one fell swoop.
Don't squeeze kids.
What are you planning, Yagami-san?
Mwah.
Yo, everything's really falling into place. Guess it's good we let Saori-san handle a cabaret, huh?
Okay. So we have 4 unresolved cases right now in the main story alone. Is the last like third of this game just going to be like trial after trial after trial? People really want my head.
Must we?
Kaito's the only one with cake? Why do you keep checking these people out? Usually that's my job, and I have not been doing that. And it's off-putting. Kaito deserves it, though. I mean, he does work the glutes, I'm sure. I'm sure beating the shit out of Yakuza on a daily basis is a pretty good workout. Well, I don't think he does it as much as Kaito. Is Yagami attractive to you guys? Because to me, he's a little ugly. He's a little fugly, you know?
Yo.
Why does he do that? It's the second
Got
time
a
he's done that.
message for you from Kuroiwa. Says to drop by the Tokyo Public Prosecutor's office. Izumita's waiting for you.
Why'd you have to come here to tell me that? Would have been easier to talk on the phone.
Alright. I
Feeling
think
about all
I think
this.
I've been validated. It's
Feels
nice to know
like
he's
I'm never gonna see you again if you get yourself
a
locked
little
up.
controversial.
Come on, don't be like that. Even if I do get arrested, I won't say a word
Unless
about your little
Tiny's just a
side
massive
job. That's what
racist.
you're worried about, right?
Tiny's just there like,
Yep.
he's too Asian for
I might
me. I
have to
don't like
send
it.
someone to bump you off in prison if you rat me out.
Like you could pull that off. Aren't you busy dusting off Kuroiwa's boots?
I'm laying low, that's all.
Hey, we don't know. Hey, no
I have a
judgments.
question
No
for you
kink
now
shaming
you're
here,
off
you
your
know?
leash. Why do they think I killed Shintani? They have to have a reason, right? You've got to know.
Well, funny
Sure,
enough, I
sure.
don't. Kuroiwa won't share a shred of info
His
with
hair
anyone but his
is what's
closest
off-putting.
partners. Not sure why.
Gotcha.
Now, get over to the prosecutor's office. Sorry, but you gotta cover your own cab fare.
There's no Majima
Yeah,
then.
no.
I don't know if Tiny would be into Majima's hair either. Which is better looking, Shannon? Majima, mainline Majima, or Yakuza 0 Majima? Makes no sense to people who don't know Yakuza, but... Oh god. But it's struck a chord with Shannon. These guys gonna want to fight me? Yup.
You don't give up, do you?
Like young. God damn it. That sounds creepy. Dude, fuck off. I've got this. I get it. Like, you're trying to help me, but like, man, you're just gonna be like, you're welcome. You did nothing during this fight. You ran up and scared the shit out of me. I thought he was 22, or is Kiryu 22? Yeah, get the fuck out of here, man. Kiryu's 20? Makes no sense. He's not the size of a 20-year-old. Is Yakuza just JoJo, but better?
I've been waiting for you, Yagami-san.
Rolling out the red carpet, huh?
Izumida was hoping you'd lower your guard if
All
I was
Majimas
the
are
first
best?
person you
Alright,
saw
well that's
here.
not a conclusive answer.
The man never changes. He loves his mind games.
Yagami-kun, how did they convince you to come?
I heard your pal Izumida wants to chat. And depending on what I say, he may or may not try to arrest me.
I'm not sure it'll be quite like that.
Huh? Then what's it gonna be?
I just remembered. Let me take a pause from this. In which Yakuza game is it? I think it's the one where Seijima comes back. So like Yakuza 4, we get cutscenes of Majima pre-losing his eyeball where he's chatting to Seijima and it like builds up their relationship before Seijima went to prison for years. But he has his shitty like short hairstyle, right? He has his like classic Majima look. And then you go into 0 where he has his grown-eyed hair, he's lost an eye, and he looks way younger. I always noticed that he looked way younger, but I never pieced together that Majima goes from like short crazy hair to his long like well put together hairstyle back to short crazy hair. Like, what's up with that?
Well, you're about to get thrown to the wolves.
Hey, Mafuyu.
Good luck.
He could have cut his hair. What are you talking
Excuse
about?
me.
Isn't he? Hasn't he been running the cabaret for ages in Zero? Like a year or something? Because he like gives him the $1 million, and the guy's like, "I want 40 million." And Majima's like, "This took me a year to earn," or something like that. Yeah, there's Baldy. That's Izumida.
So these are the wolves. A room full of prosecutors, huh?
Yagami-sensei, I believe Kuroiwa-san already told you this, but we want to talk to you about Shintani-sensei's murder. However, this is not a courtroom, and we're not strangers, or wolves. Just try to relax.
Yeah, relax, right. I'm not telling you what you want to hear, though. You want me to say I killed Shintani, right? Sorry, not happening. The burden of proof's on you, anyway.
The spiky
So why don't we
TikTok
start
style.
there? Why do you think I did it?
Yagami-sensei, where were you on the night of Shintani-sensei's murder?
Pigtails
Answer my
is
question
wild.
With another question? That's not very nice.
Do you
I might have
an
a picture
alibi
of me
for
with
that evening?
pigtails somewhere. Pigtails is the
You heard of
2,
a company
right?
Called KJ Art?
Or is it the
Place
1?
a front for some Kansai Yakuza, the Kyorei
I can't remember.
On the night of the crime, I was near there with their captain, Shioya.
The 2. Yeah, I
They'll
might
back
have a
my
picture
story
of
up,
me
I'm
with that
sure.
somewhere.
And care to explain why Shintani-sensei's corpse was found in your office?
I was hoping you could tell me. Maybe the real killer could answer that for you.
Naturally. That's why I called you here.
Damn it, they had no intention of listening to what I had to say from the start. Until he found his redemption. That's not an excuse. Get the fuck out of here.
Mind if I interject?
Go right ahead, Morita-san.
Yagami-san, you stole a look at Shintani.
It's a bit
Sensei's
shorter
call
than that.
history
Is it?
Before the police arrived, yes?
I'd say it's a bit shorter
Not
than
long
Levi, but
before
I've
his
also not
death,
seen it
he
in
placed
like a
a
year.
call to the Advanced Drug Development Center. Knowing that, you barged into the center and interrogated both Kaito-san and Shono-san.
Maybe not.
Why would you do such a thing?
I wanted to figure out what made Shintani a target. Who wanted him dead?
Is that not the police's job?
I couldn't leave it to them. Or the prosecution. After all, you guys have a bad habit of going after the
Way to
wrong guy.
assume that Tiny's a weeb,
right
Shannon.
now.
Fucking idiot.
I see. So you mean to imply someone else killed Shintani Sensei? Do you have anything?
Shannon really did take a massive leap there.
That's the only reason I'm here.
Oh.
I have a piece of hair stuck in my
responsible
ear,
of
and the
you.
earphone's pushing it further in,
Prosecution's
like tickling
proven
my brain.
unreliable after all. I've been working my ass off.
How do you explain the Majima cut? It's just parted in the middle going to
Now,
each side.
Can we begin?
Like the fucking
Yes.
ears kid from,
You have the floor, Yagami.
what's that movie with the little fuckers or something like that? What's that movie? This is to my benefit too. This way I can find out how the prosecution sees Shintani's
Before we
case.
get to Shintani's murder, there are a few things I need to cover. 1 year ago, the ADDC published a research paper on a new drug they were developing called 89.
Shani, you're just gonna have to
Drug
start
has
from the
gained
beginning of
global
Yakuza
recognition
0
as the thing
and
that may
teach
finally
Tiny
cure
everything about the
Alzheimer's
Yakuza
disease.
series.
What hasn't gained recognition is the fact that someone
You may
from
as well
the
just
ADDC
copy-paste the
was murdered
Wikipedia.
6 months ago.
Or whatever fucking
ADDC member
post you
murdered?
read.
Who?
Who was killed 6 months ago? Hashiki.
The vice director, Toru Hashiki. Hashiki was seen arguing with a strange man in Kamurocho before being found lying beaten in the street. He died in the hospital 3 weeks later. The culprit is still at large. Did you know of this case?
It's the first I've heard of it.
Understandable. It didn't make many headlines. Incidentally, this Hashiki guy had a pretty big secret.
Uh-huh.
Turns out he was working for the Kajihira Group, a massive construction company based out of Kansai. Kajihira was planning to redevelop the land the ADDC sits on. He'd already settled it with the Minister of Health. Had the Kyorei clan muscle in on the turf too. But the plan fell apart when 89 was announced. Kajihira ended up taking a pretty big hit. To the tune of 100 billion yen.
What?
That's when Hashiki came in, swearing to Kajihira that he'd scuttle 89, no matter what it took. Just before he was beaten half to death, Hashiki went out with another member of the 89.
He also has an eye patch if that
Someone
works for you.
deeply involved in the development of 89. Someone he thought he could manipulate.
Who's the ADDC employee that Hashiki met with before he got killed? Was it Shona? Or Kaito? It must be Shona. I don't actually know. It's not Emmy. Shona or Kaito? Let's go Shona. Fuck
Sure,
yeah,
you
I'm so
recognize
smart.
this
Big
man,
smarts.
Kaito-san. 3 years ago, he testified about the murder that had taken place.
He got his
at
eyeball
ADDC.
sidekick?
He claimed he had seen
Nah,
the
he has a
victim,
Yakuza
patient by the
sidekick
name of
who
Waku,
he
still
kisses.
alive.
I remember him. You're referring to Dr. Shono.
Mm-hmm. He's also the head of the 89.
Well, no,
research
Shane, you're getting
team.
confused now.
Hashiki
Because
was
we're
drilling
describing
Shono.
We're describing
Convinced that there was
long-haired
something fishy
Majima
going on
who
with
doesn't wear the
89.
snakeskin jacket.
Like what?
Yeah, the Levi
Thought they'd
haircut is when he's
fabricated
wearing the
data,
snakeskin.
Falsified the effects of the drug. After all, it wasn't until rumors of closing the ADDC
Date was
started
never
swirling that Director Kaito
confident
suddenly
enough in his
announced 89.
masculinity to kiss his partner.
Hashiki was convinced. It was
Yagami's
too
all
convenient
about
to
it.
be coincidence. But that doubt didn't sit well with those who stood to rake in massive
Also,
profits
hey,
off
Katie.
89's development.
Are you implying Hashki's murder was premeditated?
Fusion builds. Yeah, no, that's Shannon's fault. She really jumped the bot.
I had the exact same thought.
It doesn't explain it. God,
doesn't it seem like there really is something fishy about 89?
Yuki was down. Should do it for the explanation of 89 now to bring this full circle.
But let's get back to Shintani. Just before he was murdered, he called the ADDC and tried to get in touch with a very specific someone. Maybe that phone call provoked whoever is trying to hide the truth about 89. Shintani was an obstacle, just like Hashki. He had to be removed. What I'm saying is, there's a chance anyone who gets too close to learning the true nature of 89 is being murdered. And if you haven't investigated down that path, then one thing's pretty clear. You have a lot more work to do before you
I could very easily explain Majima's haircut to you, but I like watching Shannon do it more.
If you still want to bring me in, let's see some proof. All these prosecutors, and nobody's got any proof.
Also, Katie's recently gone into rehab for crippling gambling addiction, so everybody give a little like clap or congratulations to Katie. Good job. Proud of you for you know, helping yourself.
Glad to hand over my findings.
You already explained. Shannon,
After
Tiny's
all,
last message was
89's practically
confusion
a
builds.
household name at this point. Lifting the lid on it might be too much for me to handle all on my own. And besides, I think I'd rather work with you than Izumida here.
Good job, Katie. But we're going premium fucking cutscene now.
You need to lose the attitude, Yagami.
Someone about to get fucking exploded or something?
Sorry, I need to take this.
This is like
Hello?
serious shit's gonna go down in this cutscene.
Is that so? Yes.
Look
You've
at the
done excellent work.
pores.
Thank you. Just so you're aware, the prosecution has made a coordinated effort with law enforcement. We've already submitted a request for the court to issue a warrant. I'm sorry for the call, but that was the verification of our request, you see.
You're still gonna arrest me after all this, huh?
Fortunately, you're not the one under arrest.
What?
I wouldn't celebrate. We're not done with you just yet. It's in the interest of closing the case.
Listen here, Yagami. You know who Shintani's killer was? It's your old friend, Ayabe.
Maybe. Maybe.
What?
Striations on the recovered bullet are a perfect match to his firearm. There's no doubt. He's the one. Like it or not, he's going down.
Am I supposed to be like best friends with Ayabe? Am I supposed to be like, no, he'd never? Because I'm like, nah, checks out. Fucking bug-eyed freak.
In the roaring din of the city, the death of the ADDC's vice director hardly made a sound. Behind
Man,
his
that
death
that
were the
is
vast profits of
stroke-inducing
the
to read.
89 drug. Yagami arrives at the possibility that all the deaths were premeditated. But the prosecution's eye for such detail is wanting, and Detective Ayabe is indicted for Shintani's murder.
A broken bond. I thought Ayabe was going to be the overall killer, so him getting caught out this early
Striations on the recovered bullet are a
means I'm
perfect
probably
match to his
wrong.
firearm. There's no doubt. He's the one.
I'm sus of the
Like it or
reporter,
not, he's
though.
going down.
Apologies for keeping you in the dark. It was imperative for Ayabe to be completely oblivious to our suspicions of him, after all. This is a murder charge against an active officer. To put it plainly, it takes more effort to actually make an arrest. So, we had to pretend you were our primary suspect.
You and Ayabe have gotten to be pretty cozy these days.
I don't kiss him.
Suspecting you was the perfect way to divert his attention.
I see. So this was all some kind of act.
An act? Not at all, I assure you. And I believe you should know, we're aware of Ayabe's side job.
He's a dirty cop.
Ayabe was an informant, a spy. He was selling police intel on the black market. We plan to investigate those transactions thoroughly, Yagami-san. And so, it wouldn't surprise me in the slightest if we see you again in the near future.
Alright, asshole. I don't even know your name.
Speak of the devil, we were just talking about you, Ayabe-san.
Listen, Yagami, you gotta help. Someone set me up. They're saying I killed Shintani. Me.
Uh-huh.
You're not surprised?
Not quite, already heard. I'm sitting here with the prosecution as we speak.
Huh?
Yeah. They're looking right at me.
Please, Yagami, you have to take my case. I don't know where else to turn.
Okay, I'll do it. It's only fair after all you've done. We can talk more later. I'll be there soon.
That was smart. See, he didn't kiss him goodbye because we'd previously told them that we don't kiss Ayabe.
I'll see you in court.
Because we're not that close.
Who do you have on the
Good
job?
move. We're gonna have to kiss him twice next time we see him, though.
Should be a good time.
Someone is using you, prosecutor. No matter who that person is, I'm not losing.
Man, I was suspicious of Ayabe. I feel bad. Now that we're like,
So
we're gonna defend this innocent man
We're gonna take the case.
to the death. I'm like, ooh, okay. I guess he's good. I was wrong.
Yep.
I'm one of the prosecutors in this case. Yoshino-kun should have made an arrangement to see Ayabe. The plot thickens. Who's the other guy? This is the other guy I'm suspicious of. Just because he's had no real reason to be tied into the story at all, yet he has been. It says this is done. Oh, because we're investigating Shintani's. Right. Did not give women pores? Do women have pores? No, I'm kidding. Probably, possibly not. I mean, Mafuyu's supposed to be like the gorgeous one, right? Because her and Yagami used to date. What is this TV up here? So no pores. I mean, you get old women. Our landlady's old. Oh, there's another court case or side quest. There's a couple side quests now. Dang. Well, I put in so much work. I'm at like 30 hours in this game because I was like just cleaning through the side quests. Dude, fucking Mr. Can't hit me. He's back again. This guy just keeps showing up. You're doing nothing. Yeah, get out of here. No. Scram. I'm gonna fucking fight you next. I should actually buy heals. Guys.
You asked for it.
We don't. Damn it. There we go. Oh. Imagine has fought in heels, yeah. Well, yeah, actually we never put Goromi into the limelight of best Majima. Oh, I can't buy anymore. Damn, I'm full up on pocket tissues. Okay over there, buddy? You guys see Piper? Come here, buddy. Come on. Where are you going? Come here. Come here. What? What? Here you go. There's Buddy. There's Piper. Piper the pupper. She's a very big pupper. Ugh. And there she goes. Is Piper boy? No, they're both girls.
I've been waiting for you, Yagami-san. We can go see Ayabe whenever you want. We'll just need to grab a taxi to get there.
Are you gonna pay for the taxi? Why do I doubt he's gonna pay for the taxi? Both Piper and Annabelle are both girls. Oh, cool! I get to pay for the taxi. Gee, thanks. Thanks, Oshino. I really appreciate it. This is the second time I've paid for your taxi. It's whatever. I mean, we could split it, but no, it's fine. It's fine. You're young. It's fine. It's fine. I'm working the full-time job as a lawyer. It's whatever.
Try not to look so happy about it,
pretty much. But I'll pay for your taxi.
This is Hoshino-sensei from the Genda Law Office. He's young, but he's reliable.
Oh, here I thought the great Takayuki Yagami would represent me.
The fuck you call me?
I defended someone in court. I'll still be gathering all the evidence, though. Don't worry. It worked for Hamura.
I'm Hoshino. I'll do whatever it takes to clear your name.
You sure, kid? Shintani was practically your boss, huh? If I'm really the killer...
Well, I mean, you're not the killer, right? He's not the killer, is he?
I don't know.
Probably not.
What do you mean, probably?
Ayabe? Oh, don't compare them. Damn. They're both just a little scruffy, but they're, you know, Yagami's a little bit more put together. I need to get the facts straight before I can defend Ayabe.
Gun's the one Shintani was murdered with.
Yep. Apparently the rifling on the bullet matched.
Alright, well, I mean, there's no need to say it's an insult.
Really?
They call him a bug-eyed freak, though.
So, guns have these spiral-shaped grooves on the inside of the barrel to stabilize the bullet's trajectory. These grooves are called the rifling, and leave a mark on the bullet itself.
Whoa.
Gotta blindly trust
the rifling's slightly
bullshit.
different
I was
on
so
every
suspicious.
gun.
I thought he was the overall
like
killer.
its fingerprints. And apparently, the marks on the
The
bullet that
spider
killed
just fell off
Shintani
its web. I heard some,
matched
like,
my gun's
thumping
rifle.
noises, and it's gone.
So your gun must have killed Shintani-sensei.
Yeah. It was the murder weapon, for sure. So, someone used my gun to commit the crime, and I'm being set up.
Someone went through the trouble of stealing a detective's gun just to kill Shintani.
But how?
You remember the day he died? We were having a nice stiff drink at Tender. You, me, and Kaito.
Yeah, I remember. That was my first time meeting Kuroiwa.
Hung
Kuroiwa?
around after you guys beat
Look at that smug
It was
smile.
a while till I decided to go home. Thing is,
That 80%. Damn,
I
that's
don't
a
remember
big
what
drop.
happened next.
Huh?
A fifth of the
Someone smacked
time
me in the back
you're
of the head.
defending villains.
Crept up so I couldn't see him.
You got ambushed? Where was this?
Close to the bar, I bet. But I'm not sure. It all happened so damn fast.
Some great detective work there.
What do you expect? Whoever knocked me out moved me, too. That just fucks with things even more.
Moved you to where?
Random bench. Over in the Kamurocho Children's Park. Not a soul around when I came to.
That's a ways from Tender. They must have taken you in a car. How long were you out
Not
for?
that far.
Hour or so, tops. But as I found out later, that hour's when Shintani was murdered.
Oh, so you have no
My
alibi.
fucking gun.
So the real killer still has your gun?
No. It was in its holster when I woke up.
Wait, what?
Whoever attacked me took my gun, murdered Shintani, then put it back where they found it, all within the course of an hour.
So the only thing missing was a bullet?
Not even that, if you believe it. They got rid of any sign it had ever been used.
Maybe if we look at the bullet from Shintani's body.
Not gonna happen. Nothing spectacular about a single bullet.
So we can't prove the murderer stole the gun. Is he sure he got jumped? Because what if this dementia drug is actually like a mind control frenzy drug? So he just got fucking, you know, injected with it or something, and he did go and kill Shintani. But he just thinks he was unconscious.
By the way, did you tell anyone you got attacked?
Hey, Shan,
No.
don't make fun of his eyes.
I mean-
Fuck, Jesus.
Nothing even got stolen. Reporting it just...
How would you like it
put
if
me
someone
in
made
more
fun of
trouble.
your features?
Don't want to draw attention to your side job, huh? Sucks being a dirty cop. A real detective could have reported it.
Ah, can't argue there.
The culprit must have been counting on that, though. They went after you specifically because they knew you wouldn't make a big deal out of it.
So it was
What
all
are you talking about?
Probably not. The bullet that
What are you
killed
talking
Shintani
about?
ended up with your gun's rifling marks on it. There's no denying that.
Yep. I only found out when they hauled me in, though. No surprise they suspect me. There's no reason not to at this point. But none of my coworkers said a damn word.
He sounds like he's incredibly drunk.
Hey, you know how Kuroiwa's been dragging me all over town with him? He probably just wanted to make sure I didn't skip town. Only just realized that now.
I was confused by that.
What did you say as your alibi? You were knocked out in the park?
Not a very believable story.
Come on. You and I both know I didn't kill him. Somebody's pinning it on me.
What do you say, Yagami? You think I got a chance?
You'll be just fine.
Guess that was a dumb question. Nobody's gonna tell a guy his head's on the chopping block.
I love that Hoshino has a
Set up
little
Hoshino.
travel bag that he wears.
It was set up by whoever killed Shintani. That's what we've got to work to prove.
You really trust Ayabe-san? What if he's lying to us?
He might be a dark stain on the force, but he's a decent guy. Smart, too. He wouldn't kill, especially not with his own gun. Someone else did this.
You think it's the mole?
That's the most
It's like
obvious
90%.
suspect.
Okay.
Let's start by talking to someone close to the case. I've got a guy in mind.
which would be... Oh, Captain Hamura.
All right, Shannon, calm down.
But nobody knows where he is, right?
God, my throat.
I wonder what Matsugane-san's thoughts are now. If anyone's gonna know where to find Hamura, it's him.
Good. Well, I'll head back to the office then. I should tell Genda-sensei what we learned.
However, am I going to meet Matsugane? I wonder if I'll get a phone call or something like that. There's no way. This is the year 2018. Nobody uses phone calls anymore. If anything, they'll probably FaceTime me. Okay, I guess that's not happening. Whoa, I just one-shot that guy. Dude, these guys are fucking stomping cash. Sweet.
And stay down.
Yeah, I don't know how to fucking... I mean, I guess I could just go to the office to meet Matsugane. But that's probably not gonna work. Is this their office? Yes. Is the Edgeworth games just where you're always... like, it's the Ace Attorney games, but you're playing from Edgeworth's perspective?
You asked for it.
No. Oh, okay. I will say, Yagami doesn't have any, like, really creative EX moves with weapons.
Really, guys?
It's like top down? Oh, weird. Okay. Run further over. Like, you know, Kiryu will have a move where you get a box of nails and you, like, shove it in the guy's mouth and then punch the guy 6 times in the face, embedding all of the nails into him. Yagami doesn't have anything like that, and he's the one that's not a pacifist.
Yagami-san, I don't know what you want, but I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
Sorry, but I need to talk to Matsugane-san.
He's not here. Can't tell you where he is either.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, well, that sucks. Hey, landlady. Look, there's old woman. Look at how old and unattractive she is. Ew. Disgusting. Make me want to puke. Oh, hey, I got a message. Oh, it's the not underage woman that I can date. I can't back out of this. So you're new to fog? I don't think we had any fog. I didn't notice. Brittany would know more. She was in downtown, so. Oh! Well, that's new. Ready for it, though? Yeah, we get fog in Ireland. It gets pretty thick as well, because I live, like, quite a mountainy area. A hilly area. I won't say it's mountainous. You want it to be fall already? I mean, I'm not going to complain about the heat. Wake up at 5 a.m. Damn, crazy. Whoa, that bike went mental. That salty sea fog? Yeah, same. Where the fuck is Matsugane? I don't know where the fuck Matsugane hangs out. Is he gonna be in Tender? It's the only other place I can picture him being.
Yeah.
Hey, friendo. I don't know who that guy was, but we're friends. He's not here. How many cases do you have for me? Only 2. Holy shit! 400,000? Crazy. Where is this guy? Oh, I got another message. Wait. Oh, no, I don't want to do this. Oh, this is getting weird. The seagulls start screaming. Oh god, this is... I didn't mean to do this. Let's never touch that again. Where the hell... Okay, what chapter are we in? Chapter 8. Okay. Let me look up real quick. That's probably the woman. Yeah, but I'm wondering where Matsugane is. Okay. I guess this kind of makes sense, but not entirely. Ah, fuck you guys. Excuse me. Gotta run this crazy bastards! They're gonna kill us all! I don't really, I mean, I don't hear seagulls when I'm back at home. But when I go to Brighton, they come real far in. And so seagulls always wake me up in Brighton. Which is kind of nice. It feels like, you know, it feels like I'm living on the beach, but...
What do you want? Sticking your nose where it doesn't belong again?
I need to know where
Still learning. Yeah, valid.
Still hiding. Not a clue where.
What about Matsugane-san? Is he back at the office?
Use your head, Talk. No way he's gonna stick around there.
Kaito-san.
Amara and the boss are in the same boat. Those Kyorei assholes would hunt him down in an instant if they were easy to track.
Exactly. Wherever they are now, they're safe. No idea where that'd be, though.
Just
Can't
get
you at
dive
least get
bombed
in
by
touch with them?
seagulls at school?
Just say we
Cool.
want to have a few words.
I can try.
There's
I'll let you
Majima
know
there, by
once I
the
figure
way.
shit out.
Wait, I can't.
You know how to pick up a phone, yeah?
Yeah, thanks.
Wait, is there better? God damn it. There he is. That's what his hair
Hoshino
looks
told
like.
me about Ayabe. Said the mole framed him. Guess
That's
he's
like
really
old
behind all
Majima.
of this.
Yep, which brings us right back to Hamura. We'll start from him and go from there. Plain and simple.
Let's just hope Matsugane-san knows where he is.
Well, no point worrying about that until Higashi gets back to us.
Let's hit it.
Is that really never gonna go away? This whole message thing? That's annoying. Let's get in a fight with our boyfriend. There's no one to fight now, is there? If only we could go sing karaoke with, do you like the ponytail? A young, Majima? If only we could go sing karaoke with Kaito. I'd be so much happier. Shinen's a little obsessed. Young Majima has ponytail. Old Majima. Well, it's... like I said, it's confusing. Yeah, super young Majima has that hair. Then he gets tortured for a year, so he grows out a ponytail. Then he goes back to having the hair like that. It's, oh, Jesus Christ! I just killed the guy, Kaito. Fuck, that was murder.
What a waste.
Let's roll.
Jesus. Look at him. Now, don't pose. Wait. Oh, the corpse is gone. Damn it. Oops, sorry. Dude, this guy needs to fuck off. He looks 2D. Wait, I need to... oh, God damn it. Okay, we're doing black and white. No, this is fine. He looks like he's a 2D picture. Like a PNG. This fucking guy. What do you want? He's like, oh, he's looking at Kaito. Get the fuck out of here. I don't know why it's just so funny to me. It's just, it's got... oh, that's so funny. No, I'm not even taking a picture. Get the fuck out of here. I have a headache after laughing at that so much. Oh, he stopped me from getting God damn it.
Hello?
Yo, Higashi.
Hey, any word from Matsugane-san? What'd he say?
Meet at a restaurant called Kamuroki Kanoya. A ways out of the city. Take a cab. Boss is already there.
Got it. Thanks, Higashi.
Don't keep him waiting.
Where'd you go?
Pepper has returned. She's going to sleep now. They go to the right place? I didn't even look. I just assumed. Yes, I did. Good.
Matsugane-san, our guests have arrived.
Good.
Said it.
Please, take a seat.
Oh boy.
It's been some time, Tuck.
Man, having to do makeup for a
You
video
haven't
meeting?
seen since
Can't you
your
just put on a
expulsion.
filter?
Yes, sir.
Matsugane-san, I'm sure Higashi mentioned this, but I want to ask you directly.
Come now. Let's at least have a drink first, huh?
If you say so.
Here.
Place is pretty fancy.
It's been a while since the three of us drank.
Been a while. Oh, he said 3 of us, and there's 4 people. Get fucked, Higashi. Doesn't know you for your humor. Yet. What a great way to
Tuck,
introduce yourself.
I have a favor to ask. You need to stay
Do the
away
video call
from
as
Amuro.
Pennywise?
What?
This family is nothing without him. Hell, he's the only thing keeping us afloat.
Yeah, you told me that already. Where is he?
He's hiding,
I don't know. He has no reason to keep me informed of his every move.
Then why did you call us here? We didn't need to come all this way if that's all you had to tell us.
Boys,
What's happening here? I'm gonna give you a spin. To overcome your fear, you must become one with it.
Boss?
Dude, Higashi's not in on this?
I don't understand.
my boy, you need to stay away from Hamura.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
The mole's my top priority now.
Well,
And Hamura's the only person I can ask.
Don't you understand? Hamura's been compromised. Him and that mole you're chasing, they're in this together.
yeah, I know. That's why I need to talk to him.
What if I say no?
I couldn't tell you what might happen. He's dangerous.
What do you mean he's dangerous? If you can't tell me that, why should I stop?
Hamura, the boy has money on his side and a lot of it.
Clowns are pretty scary. I don't think I've ever actually interacted with a clown.
And I don't know who he gets it from.
I don't think I'd be like terribly afraid, but I would be like, get the fuck away from me.
But if you
Although I
really
guess I
want
am
to
a
put
clown.
yourself
So.
in harm's way, then let me
I'm
be
a
the one
local
to do
TV
it.
star, of course. So that's where you got it from, Katie.
You'd do that?
Okay, wait. I mean, you guys are gonna want to see. Look, Pepper's asleep. She's asleep. I can't make it any bigger. Now it's zooming in on me. There you go. Now wait, damn it. Oh, Piper woke up. It just went right back. Anyway. Sorry. I had to show that off briefly.
Oh, you and Kaito, well, I've always tried to keep you two kids safe. All this time, I've never asked for anything in return. But here we are. This is the only thing that I'll ever ask of you. Abandon this pursuit of the mole. If you've ever held a shred of regard for me, then heed this one request.
I'm not turning back. The risk doesn't matter anymore. Okubo, the mole, the ADDC, it all connects. This isn't about what regard I have for you. I won't stop.
There she goes.
Then I'm sorry.
Boss. I've always looked up to you. And good Yakuza don't disobey. But now... I'm in Yagami's corner, damn it.
Boys!
Yes, that you are.
As in Yagami? Or Majima? Have you been doing Majima research?
Sir.
Fucking Kaito, hell yeah.
Pick your side.
Oh, Higashi, please! Squad! Boys!
You're Matsugani, are you not?
I am, boss.
I'm sorry, Higashi's like... If he dies, I'm gonna be upset. But...
Prove it, then.
I don't think he'll die here, but he might die at some point. Well, Tiny might have been talking about Yagami, given that he just made like a really heartfelt speech.
Guess we're doing this, huh? Not like we got a choice.
I can't really see someone reading into Majima and his antics and being like, hold up a minute, maybe he is attractive.
Let's see what you've got.
I'm sure he's gonna be just fine.
Oh!
Time to die!
Aw, Higashi. The table! Fuck yeah, Kaito. I mean, there's like 50 less guys now, but... Let's fucking go. Look at that little hop from Kaito. What about the boys? We still got Sugiura and Hoshino. Dude, he's up to green. Oh, shit. Okay, well. There's so many fuckers here. And no walls. I need walls to do my crowd clearing moves. Ah, shit. Oh, that counts! Figured out a new move. Oh, don't fall over, man. You. Fuck that. Throw it. Okay, it doesn't count as a wall. Fucking love Kaito. Very well. Good luck with your meeting. It was a meeting, wasn't it? Good luck with your client. Right, I can't block knives. Boys, I still love you. Uh-oh. Woo. Oh no. Whoa, that gave me a lot of fucking mortal wound. Oh, God. No, Kaito's a friend. Uh-oh, get out of the pond! Ah! Get him out of the water! No, we're just gonna leave him. Okay. It's not murder if he drowned.
That was simple for you two. Far too simple. Makes me realize how old I really am. It's a shame, isn't it?
I need to go back. Did we get quotes during the Taco Bell stream? I feel like we did. I need to go back and see what those quotes were. Because, I don't remember any of that. I passed out immediately after ending that stream.
Every year. Damn tragic.
Matsukane.
Was that chapter 8? Because that was a really short chapter. I'm drowning in the pee.
Stay down, asshole.
That's judgment. Maybe we didn't get any quotes. 20 years ago?
That easy.
You're really laying it on him, Kaito.
Oh, boss.
Is this the Yagami kid you were talking about?
Yep. Happens every fucking time I run into the guy.
So, asshole, you, get some kind of sick pleasure out of him beating the crap out of you? Time after time, you just keep coming back for seconds. You all right in the brain, kiddo?
I'm saner than you bullshit Yakuza.
Huh. Bullshit Yakuza, huh? Some rotten attitude you got there.
Hey, why don't you go fuck yourself?
Is that supposed to be
Who the fuck
Matsugane?
do you think you are?
At first I thought it was Hamura because he's in white, but it's not.
Back in the day, I was a lot more like you than I think you even know. I was in a real bad place, so I just started punching anything that pissed me off. And before long, my time was up. Nowhere left for me to go except this cesspool of a city. And you, my boy, that's exactly where you are.
Don't talk like you know me. You don't know shit.
Oh, but I do, you see. When I was your age, my life was going down the shitter and I just kept flushing. And now, you, my boy, you're the same little punk I was. I can tell. You know, sometimes people have no choice but to turn to the
20
Yakuza.
years ago?
But even if my chance is gone, you've got a future ahead of you. Now, I might have called this place a cesspool, but it's more than that. Kamurocho. It's a city of dreams where even from
no idea.
You can shoot for the stars.
But the first person I got the option of dating
So if you
was a
wanna get ahead
19-year-old.
in this town,
Because it was important to her story that
I'll
she was
teach
young.
you everything I know. Good luck.
So I'm a little worried. I'm definitely not going near that child.
Little date nights with Kaito.
Kaito, I will plow, you know? Till he suffocates into the pillowcases.
And
Yeah.
times like these,
Look at him.
it's hard to even enjoy a drink.
Not him. Kaito. Look at these two boys. I mean, hot.
The mole you're searching for is a hired gun employed by Hamura.
An assassin?
Yes. It seems Hamura always turns to the same person when he needs someone taken care of. That's your killer. without a doubt.
Do you know anything about him?
No. But whoever he is, he's a goddamn pro. He's killed several people now the exact same way, yet barely left a trace.
Do you know what he looks like, at least?
No. The only one who does is Hamura. Are you still going to pursue this, Tak?
Yes.
What's the plan?
You should know, even if you track down Hamura and the mole, that won't be the end of it. They're just puppets on a stage much larger than you realize. And once you step foot on that stage, there's no hiding from the limelight. Do you understand?
I'd rather try and regret it than never try at all.
Nobody listens to their elders these days.
Sorry about this, boss. Seriously.
Oh, Katie, did you ever go back and watch the trombone stream?
Can I just say one thing, Matsugane?
I know Amber did because she was messaging me about it.
The Matsugane family I know would never turn a blind eye to cold-blooded murder like this. You say you can't exist without Hamura.
Someone made a Joey was showing me. Someone did the trombone game, but in VR. So you're holding the trombone with the controllers. It was pretty funny.
To fear anymore. That's my prerogative as patriarch.
Matsugane-san. Thank you for everything.
Well, yeah, it is like you're playing trombone. Like, I know how to play the trombone now because I've played this game. It's really not that hard. It's like the easiest instrument. It goes trombone, triangle.
All that, still no clue where Hamura is. We're back to square one.
Not exactly.
You can try that theory?
Boss slipped us a pretty
I think
big
you should be the one to try the
Oh,
theory.
yeah?
Like, you play the game and you'll be able to be like, oh yeah, I'm a pro at this game.
He might be in hiding.
All
yeah.
these trombone
But the
skills
family looks to
translated.
Hamura for guidance now. He's got to be communicating with them somehow. If we can just listen in on one of their conversations, that
And
should
read
get us
all the
straight to
facts
him.
that game has, because it has a bunch of fun trombone
We just
facts.
got to get ears in there. You follow me?
I think I do. You want to bug their office.
Exactly.
True, that might lead us straight to Hamura.
After everything that just went down, you know what'll happen if we get caught. They'll kill
Oh.
us.
Which means we'll just have to enlist the help of an expert burglar.
Uh-huh. You want to make Sugiura do it.
I'll give him a ring. You go track down some bugs.
Me?
Make sure they're HD audio and shit. Meet me at the office once you've got
Oh,
it.
are we gonna go to our computer guy? We can't afford to do this half-assed. If it's technology, I need Tsukumo's the guy. I bet he's over at the internet cafe, I assume. Take some thinking, much better at trumpet. Wow. You could practice with trombone. I mean, you can just see how good I am at it. I was pretty fucking... I was definitely something. I was pretty fucking at trombone. Up the stairs we're going. Oh no, it's not up the stairs. It's in and then up the stairs.
Hey, Tsukumo.
Oh, Yagamishi. What is it this time?
I'm trying to keep this on the down low here, but I'm looking for bugs. Think you can help me with that?
You know who you're talking to, right? Of course I can.
Thought so.
Well, anytime works for me as long as I've got the parts.
You're gonna make them by hand?
Won't find a safer pair of hands than literally my pair of hands. Plus, you get a friend discount.
If you say
Oh.
so. Anyway, what do you need? I'll run to
A
a
first
department store
count.
and pick them up.
No need. Here's a riddle. You can get me from here, but I am not here. What am I?
What?
Online shopping. Things get here in no time with rush shipping. I'll just need you to give me the cash.
How much are we talking?
For parts and labor, let's say 100,000?
That's with your friend discount?
Yes, sir. I'm taking a loss on it for you, Yagamishi.
All right.
Just let me know when you have the money, and I'll put the order in.
I've got the money.
Here you go.
Thanks. It's gonna take a while, but I'll let you know when
I
I'm
bet
done.
you that riddle worked
Sounds
better in
good.
Japanese. Great. All right. We do anything while we wait? I don't think so. You can see how many of the friendships I've maxed out. Maxed out. That's where I maxed out the can't hit me guy friendship. Maxed out. That one should be easy. Oh no, no. I do know what that one is actually. I can't do that one. Maxed. That's a new one. I don't know what to do. Oh, let's go take another selfie, I guess.
Huh?
They're practically your smile rival. Let's win this thing. Okay. This is a real selfie episode. Or photograph. Be intense. Bamboozled, furious, exuberated. It's so subtle.
Now.
They all look angry. They do. Well, that's that done. I guess let's just run around until we get into a fight.
Don't give up, do you?
This fucking guy keeps showing up. Oh, we could also visit the doctor to go heal our mortal wounds. That's probably a good shot. Yeah, I get it. Okay, fuck. Yeah, whatever. The sewer doctor. Thank you. Bye. There's another friendship down here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Who are you? Is this supposed to be Mario? Yeah, I pieced that together frighteningly quick. Yup.
Hmm? Hmm. Hmm?
SP?
What? Yeah.
How much? 10 fucking thousand? What is... Oh. Get the fuck out of here, Mario. It does remind me I should spend some SP. Actually, we could just save up to boost our damage. Because the only other one that I'm really interested in is the bottomless stomach, but that's more for completion's sake. So that can come way later. With every attack you block? That's pretty good. No, we won't get it yet. We'll hold off. Okay. How long do we have to wait for? Could try a run to baseball. Actually, let's smoke first. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Home run challenge. Let's do home run. I don't know what either means. Swing bat. A. Okay. Hit 7 or more home runs within 10 pitches to clear the course. The legend of the baseball world returns to strike you out. Fast, two-seam curveball drop.
Here we go. All right.
Uh-oh. Fucking nailed it. Oh, it moves! It didn't move that time. Fucking ass. Shit and penises. It's so sensitive. Oh, fuck it. We have to hit every single one of these to pass now. A little bit of a miss there. That's probably way easier with a mouse. Let's try. I can't choose any of the other options.
Here we go.
Let's go.
All right.
Oh yeah, this is. Look at this. Look at this control I've got. Ah, fuck you. I'm so mad.
Nice.
I'm really trying. I clicked like a second too late. And that time it was like 5 seconds too early. Fuck baseball. This is like the exact same baseball that's been in previous Yakuza games, though. In all honesty. Fuck that. Yeah, you guys are getting fucking jumped. Can I take back what I said about Yagami not having creative EX moves? Look, the guy fucking showed up right at the end.
What a waste.
Don't. Fuck off. I hate this guy. After every fight. And I'm here. Okay, we gotta go. We'll go fight Kendo. Kendo's. Or Honda, not Kendo. We have to give this crowd a wide berth. He says the same thing every time. I have fought this guy a lot.
Fuck you.
Shit. Could play Zero? Hell yeah. You can see the Majima we were talking about. Listen, the Yakuza series is rough getting into because they really like their slow starts. But it's so worth it. Gosh. Zero is probably my second favorite. My first favorite being Like a Dragon, which is vastly different. Shit. No. What are you doing, you goon? I want the cone. Oh, shit. He beat my ass. Do I have mortal wound from that? No. I can just go eat food and be better. Max, I can't max have I eaten here? Let's go eat some soba.
Back to it.
Fucking guy just shows up out of nowhere. Why do you not show up when I'm in a fight I actually need help in?
And stay down.
Yeah, I get it. Okay, yeah, whatever. Matana.
Hello?
He's got the stuff.
The long-awaited time has come. Your order is ready.
Long? Felt like you did that pretty fast, actually.
I'll be waiting in the usual spot. Mind coming over?
Not at all. See you in a bit.
Let me just beat this guy up for a minute.
Yagami!
I don't remember what this guy's super move is. Okay, it's pretty weak. To do this. Oh, fuck.
Come and get it.
Oh. There, much easier.
What a waste.
Time to go. And then Kim at some point is gonna text me and be like, "Wowee, you did so good. Everybody's chipped in and gotten you a gift." But he sends it as like 5 separate texts.
guys?
Yeah, I get it. I think Yakuza 0 is like the only Yakuza game. Oh my goodness. Okay, he's running away. It's like the only game to actually set up future games, and that's because it was written after the other games were written. It's a prequel, it's 0. So it sets up 1. I wish they did more setups like that. They kind of have a bit of setup between 3 and 4. Like Sagema gets set up. Are they really still following me here? Alright, no they're not.
Huh? Says the guy who makes bugs in 10 minutes.
Well,
that's like it.
I can't refuse a compliment. Here you go. They're designed to blend into a power outlet, so just plug it in. Oh, and the signal range is 100 meters. It'll even go through metal plates or other obstacles, meaning you can listen from, say, the roof of a building?
That's perfect. I think this is gonna work.
You can turn them off remotely, too. So you don't have to listen constantly if you don't want to. I have to say, even a great detective like you would have trouble finding these, Yagamishi.
I'm not sure that's entirely true, but thanks anyway. You're a lifesaver, Tsukumo.
You're very welcome.
Goodbye. No.
You asked for it.
He is.
And stay down.
Hey, just stopping by for a bit.
Hey, buddy.
More like I got dragged here against my will.
Well.
You get the bugs, Talk?
Sure did.
Good. Take a seat.
So, you want to tap the Matsugane office?
Kaito-san told you, huh?
Yep. Now explain what you told me, Sugiura-kun.
Well, it's impossible. There's no way I can sneak in. They've literally got guys on watch, man. The cameras had seen me going in and out, too. Think about what would happen if I got caught. They'd beat me to death.
Guess we're screwed.
This isn't a joke, Kaito-san. What are we gonna do?
All right, chill. I thought up something else. If Sugiura doesn't want to sneak in, we'll just find you a disguise.
Huh?
Just hear me out. You know this guy, Talk?
Who's that? Guy's got a killer jacket.
One of the Matsugane goons, yeah?
Yep. Name's Tashiro-kun. The snazziest fucking Yakuza in town. Guy never takes his shades off, even at night. You know, his height and build are awful close.
You better not be thinking what I think you're thinking.
If Tashiro-kun was wearing a face mask, nobody'd know he was actually a different person. They wouldn't have a clue.
Good idea.
So what? You want me to dress up like Tashiro-kun and infiltrate the Matsugane office?
Bingo.
Are we gonna get to
First
dress
things
up
first,
Yagami?
We gotta find him and grab his clothes and shades.
Help us dress up
The
Yagami.
rest will be simple. Just walk in there and plant the bugs.
Oh, and here I thought I was gonna be able to sit this part out.
It's all in your capable hands now.
I gotta say, Kaito-san, really thought this through.
You know, before today, I always thought I was gonna end up back in the family somehow.
What's that?
But there's no way. Not now that I defied the boss. Guess there's no turning back, though. Might as well see this through to the end.
Gotcha. Now let's go get Tashiro-kun's clothes.
Let's roll, Talk.
Kaito-san.
Sup?
Do you, have any idea where Tashiro-kun is?
Let me think. Last I heard, he was working at a cabaret. Looking there might be our best bet.
Which club?
I think it was called Emerald Hills, over on Shichifuku Street.
Sounds like we have our next stop then.
Street.
Let's hit it.
Are we just gonna beat up Tashiro and take his clothes? Nope.
Must we?
Oh, Kaito's probably actually beating those guys up. That's unfortunate for them. Yep, Kaito killed one of them.
Hey,
welcome, sirs.
Actually, we want to ask you a question.
This place is a Matsugane joint, yeah?
Yes, sir. Why do you ask?
We're looking for somebody. You know a guy named Tashiro?
Tashiro?
Flashy jacket, always
Don't
wears
you go
his
fucking
sunglasses.
chucking my pillows,
Gotta know the
please.
guy.
Oh, him.
There you go. I knew you.
Drop kicking them to
Any
death,
idea
yes.
where he is?
Actually, he was in the club just a second ago. A customer was giving us some trouble, though. So he saw them out. Personally.
I'm guessing they didn't go out for drinks.
Where did Tashiro take him?
Probably toward Tenkaichi Street.
Are we gonna tail them?
He said there's a back alley. Nobody ever goes in there.
Smart. If you're gonna beat the crap out of someone, better to do it where nobody's gonna find you.
Sometimes I think you kind of miss doing that shit.
Anyway, let's get moving.
Right. Thanks, pal.
With the Try
of
Guys?
course.
No? Oh boy, what have they done? I don't really watch them outside of the Eat the Menus. It's like the only thing I watch.
Not a wise choice.
I guess I've watched some of the rankings. Ned cheated on his wife. Neither do you. Yeah, I don't really care. He is a kid, doesn't he? That's kind of fucked up, but also I don't care. He's out of the Try Guys. Wow. Ruthless. Can't too sure.
Let's hit it.
Was he fucking his fans? Oh, one of his employees. Okay.
Slow down. Listen, you old fuck. Didn't you see the sign? You can
So I imagine
look,
that
but not
employee is
touch.
also out of
Please, I never touched
the
anyone.
company or whatever you call it.
Bullshit, you didn't. The girls know all about your pervy ass.
There he
Hey, you guys should send them to my Taco Bell stream. You know, if there's an opening now, so if they need a fourth Try Guy, you know, young. I got that Irish, what do you call it? Ethnicity.
Shut it, asshole. I'm just gonna. Hey.
I know they're big stoners, and I'm not, so, I mean, you know, I kind of lose out there, but I can be. I can be.
Made that up to try and squeeze cash out of the poor bastard. Guy like that wouldn't cop a feel even if your girl wanted
Ah-dee-dee-dee-da-dee-da. Well, really, I mean, he's the ginger guy, right?
Sounds like you were right on the
So
money.
I'm replacing the ginger. You replace the ginger guy with an Irish guy. It's pretty much the same thing. They won't notice a difference.
Take his clothes, yeah?
What do you mean? The hell are you talking about?
We'll give them back as soon as we're done. Won't be long. Promise.
That's the short one.
Fuck off! You got any idea how much these
Yeah, the short
threads
ginger
cost?
one, right?
Not a what. But you
There's
know
no
how
ginger
dangerous
one?
Kamurocho is.
Didn't he have a
Should've
ginger?
expected
What
somebody
color
wanna
hair
jump
did he
you.
have?
We won't have to hurt you if you just hand them over. Everything will stay nice and clean, too. It's a win-win.
He has light brown hair?
So, are you stripping or not?
See, I'm gonna look up Try Guys Ned now, and I'm gonna get that fucking controversy.
If you want my clothes, you're gonna have to rip them off.
Try Guys Ned cheated wife. That's ginger. That's strawberry blonde at least. Fuck you. I'm putting. God damn it. No, you're wrong. Maybe I'm colorblind. I don't have any heat. This guy's gonna be very easy to beat. Ow. He is also very snazzy. Listen, I'm not saying he's orange ginger, but he's a redhead. Oh, that's like a Zelda noise there. Where are they based? I don't even know where they're based.
Okay, let's just get this over with, Talk.
Yep. Don't want anyone walking in on this.
Yeah, that's what I'd assume
This
as
guy's
well.
fucking loaded. His
But
wallet's
I have no
burst into the
idea.
goddamn seams.
Don't take his money. We're not thieves.
Yeah, I know. Wait, don't clothes count as stealing?
Like I said earlier, we're just borrowing them for a bit.
If you say so, you're the lawyer. Man, they fit even better than I was expecting.
How did the hair?
Good, Talk.
How?
That's the last thing I want to hear.
Anyway, you better get to the Matsugane office and plant those bugs before our friend wakes up.
Speaking of, Kaito-san, think you can take care of him?
Huh? What do you mean?
We can't leave the guy naked outside this time of year.
Always a big softy. Sure, I'll handle him. Can't go with you anyway. Not looking like regular old Kaito.
Thanks.
Talk. Don't mess this up.
I won't.
Hello? What in the absolute fuck is this?
Fuck out of here, Sugiura.
Oh,
Shit.
spare me.
The one that
Not
wears
my
a
clothes.
mask.
Okay, I'm okay. See you out front of the Matsugane office.
All right, I'll be right over.
Bastard baby. This is the other side of the map we have to go to now. God. Taking a taxi. I probably won't get into any fights with this on though. I could do well on. I mean, I think I'd do well on the Try Guys. I don't really know what they do, but I eat good. Really, I'm just doing what they already do, so probably not actually. Oh. No. Try stuff, I think. I try stuff.
Sorry for the wait, Sugiura. Hey, Sugiura?
Sorry. I think you
I know it's I mean, cheating's fucked up and all that, but it's kind of wild that he'd lose his
I just
job
can't
for
help it.
cheating.
We don't have
I guess it's
time
because
for
he's a
this.
public figure, Steph.
I can't help it, man. That's the loudest disguise I've ever seen in my life.
I feel a little
Maybe you wanna
bad,
try planting
but
these
also,
instead?
I think his
Sorry,
wife
sorry.
was good looking.
It
I don't.
tastes perfect, honest.
He's the one with the cookbook with his
whatever.
wife and stuff
You
as
get this
well.
over
I
with
think.
now.
Yagami-san, I should be able to get a read on the bugs right after you set them. Just come on out when you're all done.
Got it.
Was
So,
a big part of the
you
Try
ready?
Guys. Okay, I didn't know that. I know Keith's is. Oops, wrong one.
I need. Yeah, it's.
You took.
Let's go. I thought that was Kaito right there. Salutations!
Stylish as ever, Tashiro. Me and you, we gotta hit the club sometime.
That's my Tajiro impression. He always wondered about how much he loved his wife. It was like his only personality trait. Ooh. Okay,
Hey,
yeah.
Tashiro. All clear at Emerald Hills?
He's just going through a character
Glad
arc,
you
you
can
know?
take care of yourself. We
They're
got
making him
enough
more
to worry
interesting.
about looking for Yagami. By the way, mind keeping an eye on the office for me? Gonna head to the convenience store, grab a snack. I'll be back in 5.
Doesn't look like he noticed. Conveniently, I'm alone now. I've gotta set these bugs. Something, something, something. There's cell phones. Why is there so many fucking cell phones? Jesus, there's a lot of cell phones.
Uh-huh.
Didn't notice this, though. How many phones do they have on this thing? Damn it, I'll have to look for another one. Yeah, I know I'm timed, but I have 5 minutes. Like, it's 5 minutes to find that, so... Something vibrated over here. Is this safe? Oh, the cat.
Suspicious.
Oh, look! A cat! Look at the tiny-ass office. You need 3? Well, I mean, there's 2. Something keeps vibrating over here. Plant? There's a cord coming from behind the plant. Is there an outlet? Let's try to move it. Look at that. Easy.
What the?
It likes to, like, it'll vibrate when I'm looking at this, and it means the plant, but, like, I don't know that. So the vibration isn't the most useful thing in the world. Coffee machine! Also, I get points for being wrong. So. There! I won't do that. Just give it a little once-over. This is the optimal way of searching. Oh. See? Actually, I feel kind of unsatisfied. I'll put one in Matsugane-san's room just in case. So I don't know what I'm doing. Losing my mind a little bit.
What the?
Neither the TV nor the phone were plugged in.
Hey, it's Yagami. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Now hurry up and get your ass down here.
Got it.
Okay. See? See? Timer schmimer.
The hell are you doing, Tashiro? You know no going in the boss's room without permission. If anything happened, it'd be on me.
Sorry.
hell are you ignoring me for? Say something, damn it!
The fuck? Ah!
What the? Yagami!
Guess I'm busted, huh?
You got balls climbing into the lion's mouth knowing you're just gonna get eaten.
That guy got a sword
Don't let
fast.
this asshole leave here alive!
How long ago did that Try Guys stuff come out? Like, is this old news or is this recent? Today. Oh wow, okay. I don't even know of any videos that he was in that I would have seen, other than like when he'd pop into a to an Eat the Menus show. Is it? I don't think I'm even gonna notice. Not to shit on the guy or anything.
Oh! You're not getting away that easy. Say your prayers, shithead!
Whoa, we have laws against those, you know.
Laws? Says the guy who's trespassing!
Jesus.
Damn it. How am I gonna get out of this?
What the?
That'll work.
I wonder how it got found out.
That was a close one, Yagami-san.
Did you cut the lights back there?
Yep. Heard everything thanks to the bugs. Flipped the breaker at the last second.
Thanks, Sugiura. You saved my life.
Won't be safe for long if we stick around here. Let's get moving.
Yeah.
In a club? What a what a moron.
I think we're safe now. What about the bugs? Can you hear what they're saying?
Give me a sec.
That's all it takes?
Yep. Well, everything seems fine. Huh? It sounds like they're making a call already. To the man of the hour himself, Hamura. They're reporting what just went down.
Can you tell where he's hiding?
One sec.
Oh, don't use the force, man. Chill out.
Something about Chohan? Isn't that some kind of dice game? Guess he's at a gambling hall then. But where can you play Chohan?
If we want to gamble, please. All we have to do is ask a gambler. And I think I know just the spot.
Oh, you mean the casino? The one under Koibride?
Somebody there has to know where to find Chohan in
This
this
is like
town.
the 8th time
For
we've
sure.
been brought to this
Guess in
casino
that
for
case.
story reasons.
Yeah, I'll handle
Game's
it from here.
obsessed with this casino.
Got it.
Thanks for the backup, though.
Ips.
You asked for it.
I don't know, I get the thing. Good grab. Can you make me... thank you. Red pepper.
Got it.
A better place to find avid gamblers. Time to start looking, I guess. Just need someone who'll know where to play Chohan.
I'm on a roll. Time to go all in.
This guy doesn't look half bad. Maybe I should see if he knows anything.
Hey, sorry to interrupt.
You there.
What?
I need cash.
Oh,
100 grand will do the trick.
100 grand?
Look, man, I'm riding a wave of good luck here. I'm about to make some serious bank.
It's a lot of money. No. No.
Yeah, I'm not letting you gamble with my money.
Then I don't want to talk to you. Get the hell away
Excuse
from
me.
me.
Yeah. See, I told you, he sends it as like fucking 4 texts. No. Oh, I thought he'd know. No.
Fucking shit,
Oh.
look at the ass on her.
He's certainly not here to play cards. How do you even know about this place? Maybe I should see if he knows anything. Well, the fact that we've gone into like a cutscene camera means we should talk to this guy.
Sorry to interrupt.
What do you want?
Know anywhere around here a guy can play some Chohan?
Chohan, huh? Yeah, I think there's a joint in the Champion District. Heard they're exclusive as all fuck.
You actually know a place? Could you maybe tell me the name?
I could, sure, but...
But what?
Check her out. That chick's got the goods, right?
Jesus.
Sure. I guess she's got goods. What's your point?
I want to have a drink with her. Can you make introductions for me?
I have to be your wingman?
Good-looking guy like you's got a better chance of sealing the deal, right? I mean,
thanks.
Look at me.
I can't believe this. You better tell me if I do this for you.
Of course, man.
Excuse me, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. Excuse me. Hey, do you want to fuck that guy over there? No? Okay, well, I tried.
You come here often?
You bet. There's 3 things I love in life. Stiff drinks, risky bets, and handsome men.
Oh, yeah?
Just once. I want someone to seduce me, like they do in the movies.
This isn't really my thing, but I guess that's how the game is played, I think it said.
Can I buy you a drink?
Make it a martini. A gambling woman's drink.
Let me guess. Vodka martini. Shaken, not stirred.
Right you are. You're a bigger movie buff than I expected.
Mind if I buy you one? My friend will probably want to join us too.
Oh, you only want to drink?
Huh?
I just told you, I'm in the gambling mood.
No, it's illegal on Twitch. I can't do this.
We spice
Judgment.
it up a bit.
Stop.
Here's the deal. I'll drink with you if you beat me at poker.
I'm so bad at poker.
It's a deal.
Ah, fuck. Guys, nobody report.
Well.
Yeah, let's do
You
it.
spelled get good wrong.
Oh, this should be good.
It's Gitgud. Get good at spelling get good. Yeah, fucking better. Voluptuous woman. She already folded. I guess I'll just check. What did he do? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, he bet.
Oh, you got me.
Penises. Did that count as winning against the voluptuous woman?
Seems I won.
No, you didn't.
That's
you
life.
folded.
You win some, you lose some.
Well, What a good sport.
You know the game pretty well. Bet you never lose too big, huh?
There's something of an art to it, isn't there? What a team you and I would make. All right. I'll join you for this drink.
Really? Great. Let me grab my friend.
Hey, why are you the one having all the fun?
She agreed to
I'm
drink
so
with us
mad about
after a
this little
game.
fucking
Now go
side-
grab some seats.
Wait,
side
seriously?
antics.
Huh, I owe you for this, man.
Yeah,
You're
don't
damn
stand
right
too
you
close
do.
to
I need to know
magnets.
where I can play Chohan, remember?
Oh, yeah. It's in the Champion District. Only shop without a sign. You can't miss it.
Bar with no sign.
Knock on the shutter 3 times, and they'll ask you what you want. You respond with the password, "Can I talk to Moon?"
Knock 3 times, then the password.
Next, they'll say, "He says he wants the steak," to which you respond, "Chateaubriand Blue." And that's it. Joint's underground, but clearly that ain't a problem for you.
Hope
Thanks.
you guys remember
That's
that.
a huge help.
Now let's get drinking.
Actually, I think I'm gonna have to pass. I need to go.
You're lost, pal. An ass like that is a once-in-a-lifetime deal.
Oh yeah, she likes vodka martinis. Order it shaken, not stirred.
The hell's that supposed to mean?
What an odd little tangent that was.
Yo,
Kaito-san.
Sugiura told me you'd be here. So, you find out where Hamura is?
Yep, a gambling hall in the Champion District.
Really? Where at?
Apparently the only store without a sign. They've got the club set up underground.
Huh, fancy. By the way, Talk, what happens when you find Hamura?
The first thing I'm gonna do is vent. After everything he's done, he deserves it. If I'm honest, I'd take more joy in seeing him squirm than finding the mole right about now.
Glad we're on the same page.
Let's go.
Let's hit it.
Come on, get up there. There you go. Good job. Oh, earthworm. Tasty. Take a little smoke break. Remember, kids, it's good to smoke. You look cool. Look at this guy. Wouldn't you just love to sit on his face? Only shop without a sign. Okay. Him saying you can't miss it annoys me because the whole point of signs is so that you don't miss them. But this is the one that doesn't have a sign, therefore it's the most missable. It's like a bit of a paradox. Do I need heals? I do need heals. That's a bar. Is there a not bar here? I think this is also a bar. Yup. Yeah, I know. I was going to get heals.
It's the spot. Back to it.
Okay, we are tanked now. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. He is quite difficult to control.
Yo, hold up.
Hmm?
I don't see a sign anywhere. This where we get in the gambling hall?
Whoops. 3 times.
What do you want?
Something about the moon.
Can I talk to Moon?
He says he wants steak. Pick one.
And then something blue. Hopefully there's no... Splat blue.
Chateaubriand. Blue.
Professional password presenter. Triple P! PPP.
Thank you for your order. Enjoy your meal.
Nice going, Doc.
I could go for a steak now.
Oh, this place is fucking popping. Oh, no. It's a bit more dead than it sounded. Every fucking building in this place has like an underground secret club.
Here we go.
All right, place your bets.
This isn't where we took Haruko, right?
I got one over here. Anyone take an even? I got an even. All right, come on, let's go.
No, it's because this is like 20 years later. Or like 15 years later.
Go already. Hurry up.
There he is.
Kaito-san.
Oh, bets down. All right, let's go. Show it. Yes! There we go! 2-2, even. Oh, I'm on fucking fire tonight.
Hell yeah, Captain.
We're just getting started.
Hey! Watch your fucking feet! You fucking serious? Get the fuck out of here!
Such a small world, isn't it? You're not exactly an easy man to find.
Shit. Ozaki. Again, huh? Ready, Doc?
God, we're wasted. I don't think I have any abilities that make being drunk better. So this might be a little rough. For them! Huge-ass knife and beat the shit out of everyone. Yeah, I want to fight a woman. I mean, I guess that's what Eri does, like a dragon. Come on, let's not undersell Eri and Seiko. Was it? I forget her name. Oh, I have a drunk ability. Like Eri's fucking Staples move where she, or not, what was it? The move where she flings a bunch of sharp objects was OP as hell. Oh god. Continually breathing. Just stop. Aoi wasn't her name? In Yakuza 2? Did she? I don't remember her bringing out a knife at any point. Whoops, that's not what I meant. That was a waste. She was a kicky one. I don't remember her ever, like, really doing much. Other than that one scene, like, at the end of the game, she pulled out a gun, I think. I remember she got shot at one point. Eri and Seiko, way cooler than Aoi or whatever her name was. And don't forget that Haruka bitch slaps Kiryu at one point. I think he bitch slaps her too, but you know, it went both ways. It does, yeah. That one I cannot forget because she was like 4 years old at that point. She was like 10. Okay, maybe a little older than 4. God, that was a really bad combo. I got fucking dragged into there. Chris is the strongest character in the series. Again, I don't know. Eri's up there. Eri was so strong in Like a Dragon. She was so strong, she forced her way into the plot. She was in no way relevant, yet she was required for every fight. Get fucking Tiger Drop to finish off. That was a powerful finish, guys. And the Magic About Everywhere system, is it still Child Haruka? Because her voice actress won a fan contest? Hey, I don't care.
Done yet?
She's fucking awesome.
Or do you want me to keep hitting you?
Oh, fuck you.
It is Child Haruka. God, terrifying.
You hired the thief that stole the money from the office that day. It was all just a setup, wasn't it, Hamura? What, memories eluding you? But it's all water under the bridge, isn't it? Now that I can do this.
What about the mole? Everything he does is under your command, huh? How many people has the mole murdered? All those Kyorei guys? Shintani? No way those are the only ones. Shintani, before he got murdered, was so sure the mole wasn't part of some Yakuza war. He wouldn't have said that without information to support it. And so, you had to silence him. Made the mole use Ayabe's gun to hide the trail.
Like hell I did.
Shintani knew your secret. He knew the mole murders were linked to the ADDC. All this comes right back to 89, doesn't it?
Shove it up your ass! Now hands off, or I'm gonna fucking kill you!
You seriously never listen, huh? Hamura.
The center's director, Kaito. Is he the one who's behind all this carnage? Is it Kaito? Is that not right?
Start talking quick, asshole. Not feeling it, huh? Then how about I kill you right here?
Kaito-san! Kaito's not our guy. And the phone call. When Shintani tried to reach the center. He wasn't trying to talk to Director Kaito at all.
Shono! We received a phone call from this Shintani-san you speak of.
Do you know who he was calling?
Dr. Shono.
Hashiki, too. He was trying to get information out of Shono until someone got to him. So the one I want... It's Shono, huh? Right, Hamura?
Hey! Fire! Fire!
Guess someone's got it out for us, huh, Doc?
Captain!
Jesus!
Kaito-san!
Let's move!
Fucking Christ, boys! Chill out, I was just chatting to him. Well, I guess we're not going to be playing any Chobo or whatever the fuck that game was called.
Hamura's gone.
Well, looks like his shithead boys took him out of here.
It's pronounced Shithid.
Holy hell. I'm just glad we're still alive.
Blowing the lid off. Yeah, he did. I mean, here's the thing. It's not actually going to burn him because it doesn't stick to him. He needs to have some burnable material on him. Or fluids. But it still would have been fucking shocking.
With a mounting threat behind them,
Could have melted his eyeballs.
Kaito were forced to cut ties with Matsugane. And the two set foot down a path of no return. Finally, the name of a mastermind bubbles to the surface. The man is an AD-9 researcher, Yoji Shono.
Is it him? Man, we're what? We're 3/4 of the way in, and I still have no idea. It could be anyone!
Smoke continues to billow out of the Champion District fire as we speak. The apparent cause is a small explosion which took place in a covert gambling hall not long ago. Eyewitnesses claim they heard the sound of explosives being detonated in the establishment. However, the building was deserted by the time firefighters and police arrived on the scene. With the horror of gang violence still fresh in our minds, the incident only raises tension across the city.
Sounds like the plan didn't go so well.
They were desperate. Still, we did manage to talk to Hamura.
Which is how you found out Shono was the one giving him orders, right? Not Director Kaito.
Yeah.
He seems too meek to be barking out orders.
You can tell that just from a look.
Give me a break. I don't know how else to put it.
Well, I guess that look is all we have to go off.
Did you come to taunt me or help me?
Don't be mean, Yagami-san. Of course
Don't be mean.
Help how?
I found someone who's an expert on AD-9. Looking into that research paper might be our best shot at finding more leads. And I don't know about you, but I can't understand a word of what it says.
Yeah, same.
But I found somebody who can.
I'm impressed. Good work, Hoshino-kun.
Just don't get mad, okay?
Mad? Why would I get mad?
Well, the expert I found, it's Hattori-san, the journalist you kind of hate.
What?
That was good line
He's written
delivery.
a lot of articles on 89 and has interviewed all the top medical researchers.
That guy? Seriously? This has got to be some kind of joke.
He said he'd tell
He's
us
the
what
only
we
other
wanna
person
know.
I'm sus of because he's had no relevance in the story, but has been popping up at really
You know what? Let's
convenient
drop it.
times.
I don't care about the paper.
So,
Yagami-san.
weird hair guy? No.
That research could
That's
contain
Ayabe.
vital information for this case we're building.
This guy doesn't have
This
weird
isn't
hair.
an opportunity we can afford to miss.
But if we ask him for help now, he's gonna want something in return later.
Hattori-san's waiting for you at Kyushu #1 star. Apparently,
This
he's
is
doing a
asshole
story on it.
journalist guy.
Come on, Yagami-san. Get going.
Does this guy have weird hair? That's pretty normal hair. This man looks like he is a nutsack for a head. Also, hi, friendos. Do I need to heal? No. Sorry. I just sneeze. I'm back. This guy here wants me to look around the town for cats. Oh. Wait. Yeah, but I have no idea where the cat is. I thought maybe he had just found the cat himself. Oh, I want to do that one. There's the lady that's doing that side quest is a pretty lady. I can probably date her. What's happening here? I don't care. Oh yeah, I remember what's going on. Yeah, don't talk to me. This is friendship stuff.
Yep.
Oh hey, I maxed him out. Wild. Okay.
Hattori-san?
Oh, I didn't notice you there, Yagami-san.
Don't tell me you're using a phone camera to take pictures for your article.
What's wrong with that?
Resolution on these things is plenty high nowadays.
Yeah.
You have a problem?
Not really, no. Just didn't know sensationalist food columns were a thing.
I only report on things that interest me. That's my professional philosophy.
It's tiny.
Well, is it gonna take a while? I'm here to talk.
Don't worry. I'll be done soon.
I didn't mean to skip that. Would have made it so he just went, ah.
Kinda
It's just pretty
strange
funny.
sharing a bowl of ramen with you. I thought the day would never come.
Can you not?
I would not
Relax,
smoke so close to
Yagami-san.
ramen. The ash could fall in.
Are you still working for Kajihira?
I'm not sure I'd go that far. He just calls me in for favors every now and again. Helps to be on good terms with the guy. For my job, you know?
Uh-huh.
It'd be nice to be close with you, too, Yagami-san. I heard you were the one who discovered Shintani-sensei's corpse, after all.
God, this guy's a fucking asshole.
I'm here to talk 89. If that's not what this is about, I'm not sticking around.
All right. But you'll owe me for this.
This is why I didn't want to talk to him. He's a freak!
Generally, drug development starts with the discovery of a compound that can treat a given disease. That compound becomes the candidate for a drug. They then test its effects on animals, after which the drug heads to clinical trials.
Oh, animal testing?
Which is a nicer
Pog?
way of saying human experimentation, by the way. As for the process, it can take years, sometimes even longer, to ensure a drug
You
is
mean hair
truly
like
safe
that?
for
What's
public
wrong with that
consumption.
hair?
Yeah, it's tough. I get it.
Before now, Alzheimer's drugs have only been able to slow the progress of the disease. None can cure it completely. But Director Kaito's 89 proved remarkably effective at doing just that when tested on mice. If it can work on humans as well, maybe we can finally kiss Alzheimer's goodbye. At least, that's what the paper they published a year ago claimed.
Interesting.
Yagami-san.
Hmm?
In this country, 1 in 4 people over the age of 80 is affected by dementia.
Just don't reach 80.
That means for a couple in their 50s, there's a good chance that one of their parents has it. And the odds that one member of that couple will develop it themselves is 50-50. No
If they
matter
make
how
it to
you
80.
look at it, dementia is an inescapable issue.
No, it's pretty escapable.
If I ever experienced symptoms myself, I'd go to the doctor straight away. In some cases, they can slow the progress enough that you can even keep working. I guess my point is,
Why would you want to be
dementia's not
working after
something
the
to
age of
fear.
80? What are you talking about?
It's a possibility to prepare for. Our biggest enemy is ignorance and apathy. Kinda reminds me of someone.
Yeah, if you say so.
Good. I'd like to give you a rundown of what exactly Alzheimer's is then. You interested?
Well, I have so many choices.
Well, you're gonna, even if I say no, right?
You bet I would. Now let's begin. Out of all the diseases that can cause dementia, Alzheimer's accounts for roughly 70% of cases. It's believed to be brought about by buildup of a protein called amyloid beta in the brain. When that happens, nerve cells start dying off and the brain begins to atrophy.
So to put this in layman's terms, waste buildup kind of shrinks the brain.
That's one way to put it, yes. But even that is just a theory at this point. There's still much to learn about Alzheimer's.
And when your brain shrinks?
Your memory is impaired. Let me explain.
Oh
There
my
are
god,
3
they have
processes
fucking
involved
diagrams.
in memory: encoding, storage, and retrieval. Alzheimer's impairs the first step, encoding. This makes it near impossible to remember new things. I'll give you an example that stuck with me. When doctors asked a dementia patient the date, they had no problem producing the correct answer. But when asked the year, the patient said 1952. Their mind was stuck decades in the past. You see, dementia not only inhibits new memories, but jumbles the ones you already have as well.
Yes, we are learning about Alzheimer's.
I think I understand.
They whipped out diagrams and everything.
So how exactly does 89 cure Alzheimer's?
According to their research, when they injected 89 into the test mice, it brought about a process known
I
as
just fucking
autophagy.
poured sugar all
Which is
over me.
what? It's a Greek word that means self-devouring. That's what your body starts to do to its own proteins. In other words, all the amyloid beta built up in the mice's brains began to instantly break down.
Instantly?
Yes, and once it was all gone, their Alzheimer's stopped progressing entirely. The most shocking thing is that even brain cells which had lost function were able to recover. As one researcher put it, it's as though the brain turns on a backup generator. If they can bring about similar effects in humans,
They'll have a cure for Alzheimer's.
that's right. There are millions of patients worldwide, and that number is growing steadily every day. If they actually complete this drug, It could truly change the world as we know it. It's nothing short of a dream drug for both buyers and sellers.
If you ask me.
So I had to go clean sugar off myself.
Excuse me?
I mean, the vice director of the
And
ADDC
walk away from the
suspected something
Alzheimer's
fishy was going on with it.
explanation.
But when he started digging around, someone offed him to keep their secret safe. Made it look like a brawl so nobody'd get suspicious.
Hey, Tiny.
What kind of secret are we
How did your
talking?
thing go?
Like the drug's effects being falsified.
No, there's no chance of that.
Your video call or whatever.
How do you know?
Since the announcement
'Cause it
of
wasn't an
89,
interview, right?
Countless animal tests have proven successful. It's no fabrication. One test after another, they've proven
Oh,
its
boy.
viability.
And you're sure?
Yes. I'm of the mind they should push forward.
That's
faster,
worrisome.
even if the paper was a little rough around the edges. After all, dementia drugs are being developed all around the world.
Who's political?
be a
Yeah,
shame
okay. I
if
appreciate you not getting into it.
Both for the ADDC and for Japan.
Actually, this guy's a reporter. I said this guy was tiny.
This is no time to
This
be
is you.
testing on
But this
animals.
guy's a shitter.
They need to move
So,
to clinical trials and get
not
this
really.
thing out.
By which you mean
Experimenting on humans.
human experimentation. Wait.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just, are you absolutely sure there's nothing off about 89?
I mean, I guess there is an interesting detail I noticed.
Hmm?
Kaito-san is listed as the sole author of the 89 research.
So everybody's being
But
killed
in
as
truth, he
test
only put
subjects
his
for
name on the
89?
paper to lend it credibility. The key researcher was someone else entirely. A guy you know too, man by the name
Makes
of
no
Shono.
sense.
So the one I want. It's Shono, huh? So you're saying Shono's the creator of 89?
Oh, it's fine? Then you're
Seems
definitely
so.
big,
The
big
paper would
shitter.
never have gained such
Big
worldwide
shitter.
traction
Tiny
without
observer,
Kaito-san.
big shitter.
They
I understand that
needed
the
a
rest of
leading
your name
expert to
did.
rubber stamp the research and make it
I
seem
understand that the
more
rest of your
efficient.
name didn't fit into the Twitch username
That
limit.
kind of thing
so-
is pretty common.
But I know. I
Not
know deep
really a
down.
cause for concern.
Shono, what's your role in all of this?
Dude's got a head dent. Review the case at the office. I'm not gonna go for much longer, but we can probably get into something stinky and finish it up.
Hey,
Dude,
hey,
all the boys are here except for
Gang's all
Higashi, but
here,
Higashi kind of hates us right now.
How did
so.
things go with Hattori-san? Did
All
you
the
learn
boys that
anything
we're on
useful?
good terms with are here.
I guess.
And Haruka. Teenager statue. Other Haruka. Can I zoom in on them? Look at her. Look at that child.
Wait, are you saying there isn't actually anything up with 89?
That's what Hattori said, yeah.
Kitties.
This
There's
is
a
the
lot of
first time
kitties.
I'm hearing about Kaito not really being involved, though.
There's a lot of cats in
It's
this game.
possible
Every
Shono's hiding the
investigation
truth
scene has a
from even
cat
him.
somewhere. I have a side quest to go around looking for cats.
But
And then I just have a
first,
bunch of cats in the office.
One term in particular stuck with me from my chat with Hattori-san.
Which is?
Although, actually, that reminds me, I know in Judgment 2,
Apparently, 89 is
you
just
can
about
walk
ready to be
dogs.
tested on real human subjects.
You get a dog, so you know what?
That's
Let's look it up.
gross. Side effects include bloating, blindness, and death, right?
Knock it off.
Sorry. What's bothering you about that, Yagami-san?
Well, it's just...
Hydrate. Don't mind if I do,
I've just been
Electra.
thinking, what if all these murders... were
Calling you
secret
Electro is
experimental
way
trials
cooler
for
than calling you
89?
Salt.
You're serious?
If Shono's the one behind
Hey
all
there,
this,
buddy.
What? You think this guy
That is a
Shono
terrifying
went out,
emote.
hired
I don't
an
like
assassin and
that.
started killing people?
Guess it's a bit of a stretch, huh?
It's going
Even
good.
if these people were test cases,
I forgot to put it in
why would Shono have to murder them?
to
This is a dementia drug, not
Melvo's
some kind of
Discord, but the other
chemical
day I
weapon.
ate
No, but
most of
what if it
Taco
really
Bell's
did have
menu.
some kind of crazy side effects,
So we
though?
had some fun streams.
Like, they didn't want to kill the people, but they ended up dying anyways.
It was perfectly fine when they tested it on mice, though. If it ended up killing someone, then... Wait a sec.
We're just
wait a
enjoying
second,
some
right.
judgment.
We're on the same page here.
What if 89 was
Are you
completely
familiar with the
harmless to
Yakuza
mice,
series,
but lethal
now
when
known as the
introduced
Like a
into the human
Dragon
body?
series?
If that was the case, they'd need to perform a ton of experiments to make sure it was fixed. Which is why they killed all those Kyorei guys.
If Shono needed to silence those Yakuza, he might have to resort to using the mole. Or is he the mole?
Back it up. If they're testing a drug, wouldn't they want to use it on an actual patient? I mean, it's not
Taco
like
Bell?
those Kyorei
It
guys
was...
all had Alzheimer's or
It was
anything.
rough.
That's true.
Actually, it says here that they
It's
test
like,
new drugs
well, it's
on healthy
tacos and
humans
stuff.
as well.
Um,
They're the control group to make sure
it
the
was
drug
not
is
good.
safe.
Yeah,
Some of it was nice,
it wouldn't make any damn sense.
but
from
most
start
of it
anyone
was
but
like,
real patients,
oh,
though.
sickening.
Just give it a rest. Try taking this seriously for once.
We are taking this seriously.
Says the dumbass kid who keeps spouting tinfoil hat shit about goddamn human experiments.
White people
The
tacos,
only
yeah.
dumbass here is the guy who can't consider all the possible options.
Oh, is that right? Next you're gonna tell me they experimented on old man Waku too. Fucking idiots.
Alright, Kaito.
What?
That incident 3 years ago at the ADDC. The guy who died, Waku-san. Didn't he have Alzheimer's?
Hey, I think you're onto something.
Huh?
Think about it, Kaito-san. Waku-san was an Alzheimer's patient.
And Chono was the one that found him.
We know for a fact that Okubo didn't kill him, but they never tracked the real murderer down.
What if the motivation for that murder was a human experiment for 89?
Alright, cool your fucking jets. That happened 3 years ago. 89 didn't even exist back
But it
then.
did, because Shono was making it.
It was only announced last year. But all the research that went into that paper would have reached way further back.
Huh? Wait, are we really onto something?
It's vomit-inducing trash. The fast food
hard to
places
say for
back at
sure,
home in
worth
Ireland are
looking into at the
nice,
very least.
for the most part. Even the burrito place, which is like tacos, is probably my favorite place back at home. Taco Bell was so bad. I've had fast food places here, like Popeyes and McDonald's and Wendy's, and they've all been pretty good.
If 89's really what killed
Taco
Waku-san
Bell was
3 years
rough.
ago, the ADDC's finished.
It was so much like bean paste and meat
Shit
paste
would be
and
the
stuff.
scandal of the century.
Yeah, I've had some good.
I have a few
Good
more
local
thoughts
stuff.
about this whole human experimentation theory.
Tracyton's
Mind if we
wings
continue?
were fucking great. And then I had ramen a couple weeks ago. That was good.
Sure, let's do it.
Everyone talks good about Wendy's.
Okay,
I only had
so,
their nuggets,
Let's say Shono
and they're
did
frosty. They're like
experiment on
ice
Waku-san.
cream, and people
Why would he
dip
do
the
that?
chips in the
They normally do a
in
lot
the
more
ice
to
cream.
ensure a drug is safe before it enters clinical trials.
I'm curious on
What
Shannon's
was his
opinion
motive
of
for
that, but I've
testing it
totally
then?
forgotten to mention it. Let me think. Why would Shono have broken protocol and experimented on Waku?
Maybe he wanted to try his groundbreaking new drug on a real live human as soon as possible. If it worked, he'd have the cure. And he'd have it without dealing with all the red tape these things go through. It would have saved him years.
Popeyes was
That's
great.
possible.
I think Popeyes is the best I've had so
guess
far
Shono
in
was surrounded
fast
by
food
dementia
chains.
patients. One little test wouldn't be a big deal, and if it succeeded, his drug would save the world. If it meant curing Alzheimer's sooner, he might have been okay accepting the risk.
Five Guys is one I want to try.
Instead of doing what
Yeah.
it was meant to do, 89 had a horrible side effect. Death. The more I think about it, the more it feels like this is how it all went down.
It's starting to make sense.
But now, even though he knows the risks, he's still experimenting and using the mole to do it.
I've had Dairy Queen as well. That's probably
I know
the
this
next
is all
one
just a
I'll do.
theory,
Is
the
they
pieces
do
all seem to fit
blizzards, which are
together.
like ice creams, but they do like crazy ones. It's like cheesecake blizzard.
Going
Oh,
down
it
that
was
path,
so
Yagami-san, that
fucking
means
good.
Yokobo really was innocent, yeah?
Five
he
Guys is
murdered
pretty
his
good. Okay.
girlfriend right after. I mean, that's why he's on death row.
Quit it, Sugiura. We'll get to that later.
Yeah.
Five Guys, I've had people recommend me like specific things, like specific orders, so I'd have to look it up. But
So, to summarize our theory so far, it all started 3 years ago when Shono accidentally killed a patient during an AD9 test. But those tests are still ongoing. That's why Hamura had all those Kyorei guys killed.
But wait, how would a guy like Shono get wrapped up with Yakuza and assassins? Your run-of-the-mill researcher wouldn't have the cash or connections for that shit.
But what if someone close to him did?
Someone Shono knows who's got Yakuza ties? The hell could
now
that
I'm
be?
hungry. God damn you. Who'd have brought a simple researcher like Shono in contact with the Yakuza? I think Kaito, but could be this.
Shigeru Kajihira, chairman of the Kajihira Group.
I'm not so sure about that, Yaka.
Damn it.
Huh?
Think about it. The murdered Kyorei Yakuza are Kajihira's men. Besides, there's no evidence of
Places
any
not
connection
changed.
between
Yeah,
him
that's
and
very
Shono.
very
Well,
similar
we
to
can-
Ireland. Was it Kaito?
Ryusuke Kaito.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Okay, that one was like
Kaito
so
would have
obvious.
access to ADDC funding. There's even been talk of him having ties to the Yakuza somehow, right? I think you've cracked it, Yagami-san. It had to be Kaito.
I don't know if that's really true.
Why?
Think back to the '89 press conference. You remember the look on Kito's face? He was so proud, innocent even. But if he knew about all this human experiment shit, no way he'd look like that.
Kid's got a point.
Then maybe he was only told about the experiments after the conference took place. That would still make sense, right? First, Shono gets Kaito to sign off on the '89 paper and publicly gives him all the credit. Thrilled about the possibilities, Kaito proudly presents the research at that press conference.
I
There's
think
no
back
turning
home, most of the places
even
we
if he
have
found out
are
about the
local.
experiments.
I think like the only chains we have are like McDonald's and KFC.
That's probably how Shono got Kaito on his side. He then used Kito's funding and connections to bring in Hamura and the Mole.
I guess we have Domino's as well.
Feels like all the pieces are falling into place.
Mm-hmm. That means
I just don't eat that type of food.
Kito's not
Yeah, it's pretty
actually
easy
the one
not
in
to.
charge.
I just like trying it because
Right.
I'm out in
Shono is
Seattle now,
behind
so
everything.
I gotta try all the new foods.
Let's say you're right. When did Shono start using this guy? When was the mole's first murder?
First time Shono actually used an assassin would have to be Hashiki, right? Not Waku. Hashiki.
Probably Hashki's death 6 months ago.
Cooking is
Why
way
do you
cheaper
say
and
that?
safer. Yeah, and
Hashki
tastier.
inching closer to the
'Cause
truth
you get to
about
make it your
89
way.
was a serious problem for Shono. But as we know, Shono was in a taxi at the time of the beating. Meaning someone else must have been responsible for Hashki's death.
The man in the black raincoat. He's the Mole?
Yeah. Only the best of the best assassins would have the skill to do
Jones
what
aren't
they did to
local.
Hashki.
That's what I'm saying. Back home in Ireland, it's like
Who knows how close
McDonald's,
Hashki was to
KFC,
finding out about the
Domino's,
human
and then everything else is
experimentation before he
local.
died.
Yeah, and if he had, that would have been the end of the line for Shono. Seems like a plausible motive to me.
So what, everything just makes sense? I don't know.
Oh, I don't know what they're saying. It looks like Sugiura still isn't totally on board.
If you have something to say it.
Say it with your plump
It's
lips.
still just a theory, right? It all sounds almost too convenient.
What do you mean?
If Shono killed Wakusan at the ADDC 3 years ago, then Okubo, the primary suspect in the case, would be totally in the clear.
This game looks weird. What do you mean?
Already proved that in court.
Are you not familiar with this series? This is a spin-off from the series,
But Okubo,
but it's part of the Yakuza series.
killed his girlfriend right after. He stabbed her over and over. Even set the place on fire. Reeked of booze, too, even though he was supposed to be dry.
It's so good.
Defend
You should
him all you
definitely
want.
play the Yakuza games.
The guy's a murderer. That's
You
why
don't
the
have
whole
to.
thing was such a big deal. Everyone realized the
We're
court
solving the
made a mistake.
mystery right now. We're putting everything together.
It took the death of an innocent girl for them to realize that Okubo probably did it after all. Yet here you are, claiming the court got it right, claiming Okubo's innocent. But you just don't want to feel responsible for Emi Terasawa's death.
All right,
That's
asshole.
it, isn't it?
No.
Enough, Sugiura.
Well,
You're
yes,
way
but
out of line, and you don't know shit.
but he is innocent.
Look, I know I get swept up in my emotions pretty easily sometimes. All the same, I'm trying to be fair here.
Are you?
So if we want to treat Yagami-san's theory like it's the truth, then we'll have to figure out whether or not Okubo is innocent. If he actually killed Wakusan.
And how are you suggesting we do that?
CSI Japan. Yeah, this is the spin-off. You play as a detective solving
Simple.
mysteries.
We just go to Okubo.
The main
and ask
series
him
is
to get
not this, but
You want to talk
So
to him
good.
face to face?
so good.
Meeting with a death row inmate isn't that easy.
A lawyer like you should have no problem setting
Although
that
it's
up.
kind of annoying because this is our third time returning to the Okubo case. Shinpei Okubo is still in jail. I could meet him, but
He can't stand me though. From day one,
gotta
Okubo
explain to
insisted
what
he was
local meant,
innocent,
Pog.
that he didn't kill Emmy. But I abandoned him. Told him he'd be better off just giving up.
Fine. But that's a pretty weak excuse for not going to talk to him now. If you really want to pursue this case, you don't have a choice, Yagami-san.
Well,
Hoshino-kun,
Yes?
let's go talk to Okubo. Think you can arrange that for me?
I can try. Let me get in touch with the prison.
Thanks. I'll be at Gendis if you want to find me. Looking over the old case files.
All right.
God, we have so many points. Some potatoes? Nice. Yeah, we can boost our attack. Hell yeah. Do we have enough to also get... What was it? What was it that I wanted? This. Pog. Changes... No, I don't want to decorate the room. How are you going to cook your potatoes? I'm curious. Tiny, do you agree that instant mash is a crime? Also, we should have more side quests. Not that many more. Actually, I think I'm gonna finish up here. We're really getting into the thick of it. I feel like next stream we might beat it. The last few chapters are probably insanely long because they like to do that. It's like hours of cutscene. So at max 2 streams left of the first Judgment game, which is exciting. I don't want any of these. Instant Mash has a place if you're not feeling well. Instant Mash makes me not feel well. Okay, well, that was a very chill stream. Just hanging out, enjoying some Judgment. I almost called it Kuza. I also almost Alt F4'd the stream. I have an interview tomorrow, but it's pretty early, so I might be finished in time to stream. So we'll see. Keep an eye on the Discord. You know, the usual shtick. Oh, bad time. Bad time to raid. I mean, I appreciate it. But I'm ending. Is this gonna work? Give a little shout out. There we go. Look at this. Nice little clip. Oh, Dark Souls. Nice. I appreciate it. Oh, you were doing drunk Dark Souls today, weren't you? Or was that yesterday? I can't remember. My days are all blended together. Perfect time. Literally perfect timing. You should just go live again so I can raid you, and then you can raid someone else. Hey there, everybody. Hey, Slander. Hey, Leech. Even a more perfect time. What is Curry saying? The guy from Boy and the Band is an abuser? I don't know what that is. That was today and yesterday? Okay, that's why I'm confused. Yeah, I was tuned in for some of it. I also watched you play like a weird penguin game. You play some odd shit. Which is wild coming from me. But, you know, it's impressive. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it, even though I'm just gonna fire it off somewhere else. You're still alive for me. I can fire you off to Keanu. That's probably a good place to do. Yeah, that's thrown me off. I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be live tomorrow. Because I have the interview, but it should be finished in time. It's like 2 hours before I usually start stream, so I should have plenty of time. Keanu is a good chap. Hopefully we'll be finishing Judgment tomorrow. I need to remember how to raid. I always forget if it's /raid or !raid. Let's see, is that gonna work? Yes, perfect. Go give some love over to Keanu. Also, go follow Leech. Just a bunch of top tier chaps. Spam some messages. Don't even spam. Just send like one emote. It helps analytics and pump up people's numbers. So, you know, just help the love. Help spread the love. And I'll see you when I see you. Sorry to anyone that just came in who has no idea who I am. I am a mystery, and I will remain that. Goodbye. Farewell, and keep those buttholes clean, folks. Bang, 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 bang. I'm a mystery. You know who I am? Well, I can answer that with a very good story. It all started back when I was a child, when I was an itty-bitty baby boy.